Hello, good morning, everybody. My name is Elliot Rutledge. I am thrilled to be with you guys in Roatan, Honduras for the Free Diving World Championships. We have some incredible dives coming your way. We have 3 lines, 3 platforms, and a whole bunch of athletes. So it's beautiful. The conditions are incredible. There's no current, no waves. None of that, so we should be seeing some excellent dives. Today we have a very nice setup for you guys. We will be covering 2 of the 3 lines, line 1 and line 2, by the dive ice. We will have very quick times between athletes' dives. The way that the athletes will be diving is for ascending order. So we will start with somewhat shallower dives going to the deeper dives for that session. Today we will also have 2 camera breaks, so there will be 3 diving sessions. So you guys will have a full day of excitement for these amazing dives. And today in the first session, we have 9 national record attempts coming for you guys, 1 world record attempt in the masters category, and 1 continental record attempt. So today should be very, very exciting for all of you guys at home. And our first official top will be at 9 o'clock. So we have about 10 minutes until that. And our first athlete will be Montse Perez from Mexico. Super excited to be here. We have the live chat as well on the YouTube, so feel free to ask any questions you guys may have, and I will do my best to get back with you before and after the athletes do their dives. So welcome, everybody. We're super excited to be here. This will be 4 days of competition. We have 1 break in the middle. So today we have all of our constant weight disciplines going. So you'll see a lot of monofin today. You may also see some athletes choose to use bifins for the constant weight discipline. So yeah, this should be a very, very exciting day. And then tomorrow we will follow with free immersion. And so this is kind of an interesting segue into what this competition will look like. It's 1 discipline per day. A lot different than a lot of the other competitions we see around the world where you can choose what discipline you do per day. This competition's a little bit different in that 1 discipline per day. So stay tuned, you guys. And okay, so here we have day 1, session 1. We have quite a bit of athletes. Our first session lasting an hour and a half, and you can see we have every top time every 5 minutes, and that will be divided between line 1 and line 2. So as you see it on the screen now, the times that end in 0 will be on line 1, and the times that end in 5 will be on line 2. So you can kind of orient yourself that way. And look at all of the national record attempts, you guys. This is going to be an insane first day of competition. Many of the athletes specialize in constant weight, so to have that be the first discipline of this competition can be a little bit nerve-wracking, but wow, they are going for some beastie numbers. And then you can also see that it is ascending in depth. So our first depth will be 75 meters, and then we will be ending at 107 being the max depth for the first session. So for all of you guys at home, there is around 100 athletes here in Roatan, Honduras right now, training, getting ready to compete. We had the previous competition, the Caribbean Cup, before this, so many of the athletes participated in that as well, more as a training competition. And now we're at the real deal, the World Championships of Freediving. Doesn't get more exciting than this, especially with the conditions we have today. Absolutely stunning. We did have a little bit of current yesterday, so training was proven to be a little bit more difficult, but yeah, today conditions are incredible. Super excited to see these athletes debut some of their dives here. Here you can see just how flat the water is. We have Montse at the line and Kohe, our incredible photographer. He'll be shooting and has been shooting these athletes for the last couple of weeks here. And if you haven't checked him out, check him out on Instagram and Facebook. He's been posting a lot of his shots daily, and it is absolutely incredible the work he does. Very unique, clean style. So here we have the surface view from where the athletes will be. Again, we will be covering on Dive Eye line 1 and line 2. The athletes will be rotating through the lines throughout the competition, so they will all get a chance for the Dive Eye screen. And just a quick shout out before we start the competition. Thank you to all the safeties, the medical staff, the judges, everybody who is putting this competition together. It has been a work of love for the last couple days. All of the safeties have been doing their best with the trainings. The safety procedures are in place. The athletes have been happy. Everybody is well fed and ready to go this morning. So it should be nothing but an incredible competition. Very, very excited to be here. We will also hopefully get a chance to have some of the athletes come in and give a chat about how their dives went. I know at home, just looking at the divers doing their prep and throughout their dive, sometimes you wonder what they're thinking or kind of what their pre-ritual is. It can be kind of interesting to get a poll from the different athletes of what they're thinking, how they're feeling, what competition this is for them. It can be very interesting information. Okay, so at the line we have our first official freediver of the World Championships, Miss Montse Perret from Mexico. Vamos, Mexico. She has just about 3 minutes until her official top time. And Montse, this is actually her second now competition outside of her home country of Mexico. She competed in the Caribbean Cup just a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, and that was her first time competing outside of Mexico. She has, however, had quite experience within smaller competitions in Mexico, and she has performed very well, and she's been super, super excited to be here debuting these dives on an international scale. And Montse will be kicking us off with a national record attempt. So let's cheer her on.
4 minutes.
Montse is the owner and operator of Hypoxia. You can kind of see her name on her swim cap there.
One minute, 30 seconds.
So the photographer's name is Kohei, and I will send his Instagram in the chat.
1 minute.
Okay.
30 seconds. Twenty.
Yeah, so this competition is going to be
10.
pretty interesting as the athletes do only get one chance
5,
per
4,
discipline.
3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, official top time has been called, and you can see Monse is doing some packing right now at the surface.
Plus 10.
Packing is basically just a way to get that extra air into your lungs, kind of overinflate your lungs.
Montserrat from Mexico, 75 meters, dive time 2:40, national record attempt.
Okay, let's go, Monse. Vamos, Mexico. Yeah, great. You can see
20
the conditions here. Really, really
30
beautiful this
meters
morning.
down.
There she goes for that mouth fill, right around 30 meters, and choosing to cover her
30
lips
seconds.
with her fingers, just
40
making sure that
40
air
meters
stays
down.
in her mouth. Sometimes when you overinflate your cheeks, it can try to
40
escape a little
seconds.
bit. So having that hand there can help the athletes keep that air in.
50 meters
As she goes
down.
to remove it. And you can see also Monse chooses
50
to have
seconds.
her dive computer around her neck weight. And having it so close to your ears enables you to hear or feel the
60 meters
vibrations of
down.
any
Dive time,
alarms
1
you
minute.
have a little bit better. There she goes into that free fall, looking very nice.
110.
Doing a few little maintenance kicks there, keeping her free fall speed up. And there she's at the candy cane.
Touchdown.
Touchdown and the tag. And guys, look at the difference. If you were tuning into any of the other earlier competitions, you know that it is pretty dark in a lot of other
time
places, but
70
here
up,
in
dive time
Honduras,
130.
the light is incredible. So you actually won't see many athletes wearing a lamp or torch of
60
any
up.
kind because the light penetrates so well here, which is very nice for the athletes, and it'll definitely help with any narcosis as well. So
Okay.
beautiful.
Okay,
We
from
don't even
safety.
have to use the light on the dive ice. So
40 up.
Dive
okay,
time
let's
2
go,
minutes.
Monse.
30 up.
30 meters up. Diver in sight and okay.
Okay, there she is, just approaching around 15 meters with the safeties. The safeties usually have to work pretty hard with the monofin. Okay, looking really good, really fresh at the surface. There she has the tag. Congratulations, felicidades, Monse. A white card, national record. Beautiful
Next
way
step,
to
78.
start off
Go to
freediving World
Yes.
Championships. Muchas felicidades, Monse. Beautiful, beautiful dive.
Okay, Radu.
She'll be super happy with that dive for sure.
25, 26, 26.
Okay, now we are heading over to line 2 on the second platform, and we have Wani Valdevida from Peru. I'm sure many of you have been seeing Wani perform as well throughout the years if you've been paying attention in the freediving world. Wani has recently just amassed many national records in the previous competition. And he continues to do very, very incredible depths with monofin. Wani is also a medical doctor. He's a neuroscientist. So he has a lot of very deep understanding of the effects of freediving on your physiology.
30 seconds.
We had a couple of chances to discuss with him throughout, and he has some very, very interesting pointers and some
20.
studies that he is doing within the medical field regarding freediving. So if you guys are interested in any of that, hopefully
10
we can
seconds.
get him up here and he can talk a little bit to us.
4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, Wani just doing some packing. He is also choosing to wear fluid goggles and a nose clip. The fluid goggles essentially make it so the water doesn't drag across your eyelashes or your sensory areas on your face. It can be a lot more comfortable for athletes. They don't necessarily enable you to see better underwater because you're still looking through water. But they can be a little bit more comfortable as you descend and ascend. Okay, going into that free fall, just doing a couple maintenance kicks there. You can see by having that little bend in his knees, he's actually allowing the monofin to fall perfectly parallel with the line. That'll help a lot with his streamlining. Okay, and there's an early turn from Wani. I'm not sure at what depth, but this was an attempt to 60 meters, and it was also a national record attempt. However, unfortunately, this early turn, he will not be getting that record. There he is with the safeties, so that'll be around 30 meters. Okay, and he's at the surface doing good recovery breaths. Spinning around, giving that signal towards the judges.
Yeah, I'm fatigued.
Okay, so that will be a yellow card for Wani, and it looks like he did that turn around 44 meters of depth. So maybe he swallowed his mouthfill and then was no longer able to equalize those eustachian tubes, which can be quite common the first day. There is often a bit of early turning as there's some nerves from the athletes, as well as there is a little bit added extra pressure because you are only allowed one discipline per day. So some of the athletes kind of psych themselves out a little bit. Okay, so now we have back to line one, our third athlete of the day, Xavier Lococo.
2 minutes.
And this is actually our world record attempt for the Masters division. So he will be going for a 78-meter dive. And Xavier is a French athlete. Shout out, Harry.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay, Xavier is also choosing to wear the nose clip, no fluid goggles, and he is also just wearing more of a rash guard setup. The water here is quite warm, around 30 degrees Celsius.
1 minute.
Yeah, so now that we've had the first two athletes go, you guys can kind of see the rapidness that this competition will be going between the two lines. The official top time is between 5 minutes, so the overlap is quite
30
close,
seconds.
but keeps it exciting.
$20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, official top time has been called. And
Sauveur
there
Lococo
he
from
goes.
France. 78 meters. Dive time 2:45. It's a world record attempt in masters category from 65 to 69.
25
Yes,
meters.
so this is a world record for the masters category, as you guys may have heard, with the range of 65 to 69
40 meters.
for this
40 meters
record.
down.
$50 meters.
Okay, there
50
he is,
meters
giving
down.
a few of those maintenance kicks. And you can see, like I was saying, he's not wearing an actual wetsuit. He's
60
doing a
meters.
rash guard.
60 meters
So you can see
down.
the slight ripples happening. That'll cause a little bit of drag, but in the grand scheme of things, it won't be that large of a difference.
70 meters.
70 down.
Very nice free fall position. Arms right by the side, that slight knee bend. And there he is reaching the candy cane, grabs the tag. Perfect grab. Now on the way
Dive time
up.
120.
Okay, getting into that
Coming
nice
up.
arrow position.
Coming up, 70 up.
70 up.
He has a much stronger front
Yes.
kick than he does
130.
back kick.
60 up.
Very gently. 140, 50.
Looking very good, very strong on the way up.
Dive time 150.
40 up.
40 meters up. Okay from safety. Dive time 2 minutes. Diver in sight
still
and
looking
okay.
Very
30.
good. You can see the undulation
Dive
is
time
just coming from
210.
his hips, and his upper body is barely moving. It's exactly what you want for constant weight discipline. All the power
220.
coming from your hips and knees, and of course the fin. And he's with the safeties, making them work a little bit.
Diver approaching.
Okay, nice controlled ascent going to the surface. Looking very fresh.
Are you okay? Good. Bonjour.
It's like he had a good signal there. Has the tag.
White card.
Okay. Congratulations, Xavier, with a white card. Very nicely done. That is the second white
Okay,
card
next
of
step
the day.
88.
Very beautifully done. And a world record for the Masters division. Huge congratulations.
Okay.
78.2.
Very wonderful dive performed by Xavier. Okay, heading back over to line 2, you guys. We have Matt Brown coming your way. He will be attempting a 69-meter dive, which is a national record for the Masters division as well. And this will be a record attempt for the USA. Let's go, Matt. I was speaking to Matt a little bit on the ride over this morning to the platforms, and he does most of his training in Maui, which, as many of you know right now, is going through a little bit of a very difficult time, actually. So if you haven't heard or don't know about it, give it some research, but basically they are are on fire a little bit from natural disaster. So send all the help you can. I'm sure if you know anybody in Hawaii, they've mentioned some outlets for support. You can look up hashtag Help Maui on Instagram and see what you can do to help out. I know his plans after this competition are to go back and give some volunteer work.
From USA doing 69 meters, dive time is 2:40, going for a national record.
Okay, let's go, Matt.
20 meters down.
National record attempt in the Masters division. There he goes, just starting to go into that free fall position. Did a few little maintenance kicks there.
30 meters down.
He's doing some cyclical kicking, just very, very short
40 meters
short
down.
burst kicks, maintaining that speed. Very nice free fall position. There he goes into that slight knee bend, making that monofin parallel with the line.
50 meters down.
Okay, let's go, Matt. Do it for Maui.
60 meters down. 1 minute dive time.
Okay, just now approaching the candy
20
cane.
meters. Touchdown. Turn. 110.
Okay, had a little stretch there for that
70 meters.
tag, but he got it and he is on the way up.
60 meters.
Choosing to go into the arrow position. Again, you can see a little bit of the difference in technique opposed from the descent as to the ascent. A little bit stronger front kick and a little bit larger knee bend there. You can see Matt is also choosing to wear both a neck weight and a waist.
30 meters. 150. Approaching.
Okay, very speedy ascent. Again, his dive time was 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so he might be a little bit early on that time. It's just now approaching the surface. Okay, an unfortunate little dip in the water. Very quick blackout on the surface. He's okay. There he is with that sign. So he did have a little bit quicker dive time than his announced. So maybe he used a little bit more effort, but still very, very strong dive by Matt Brown. And there he has the tag. So unfortunately, that will be a red card. Yeah, so he just said he sped it up a little bit at the end there. Okay, still very nice attempt from Matt. And I believe we'll be seeing him do the other disciplines throughout this competition.
1 minute, 30
and now heading
seconds.
back over to line 1, we have Eric Pan from China. And Eric will be going for an 88-meter dive in a dive time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. This is also another national record attempt. We are on a roll, you guys, with these national record attempts.
1 minute.
Yeah, so the visibility, you guys, as you've seen, is really, really incredible. No light necessary for these athletes down there. They're in the beautiful Caribbean waters. No current today, no waves. Absolutely blissful for freediving. If you guys haven't checked out Roatan Honduras before, I would definitely recommend
30
it.
seconds.
The diving is incredible, not only for depth, but also the sea life and the reef here are incomparable.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, and we're at top time, and we can see Eric is doing quite a fast packing sequence.
Eric Pan from China. 88 meters. Dive time 2:45. It's a national record attempt.
Okay, so national record attempt for Eric Pan, and something very
20
interesting
meters.
about this athlete is he is one of the
20
deepest that
seconds.
chooses to use a freediving mask, one that completely covers his
30
nose.
meters.
30 meters down. 30 seconds.
So because he is wearing
40
a
meters.
essentially
40
normal
meters
freediving
down.
mask, it is extremely low
40
volume.
seconds.
He does still have to equalize the air spaces.
50 meters.
50 meters down.
Very
50
strong,
seconds.
fast free fall. You can see his carabiner is falling at about the same speed he is, so he's going
60
right
meters.
around
60
1 meter
meters
per
down.
second.
Dive time 1 minute.
Very good rate of speed. You saw he
70
did a
meters.
little bit of
70 meters
a
down.
head
Dive
twist
time
there,
1:10.
maybe stretching out those eustachian tubes. Maybe there was a little stickiness for a second, but looks like he pushed through that.
80 meters.
There he goes,
80
pinching
meters
his
down.
nose, giving that a little
Dive time 1,
squeeze,
2, 5.
making sure that that air goes into his ears. And there he is reaching the
down.
plate. Beautiful.
Coming up.
Grabs the tag, does the pull, and he is on the way up, going
Dive time
right into that
140.
arrow position. You can see he's interlocking his fingers. That kind of
80
takes some of
meters
the
up.
strain off of your shoulder muscles if you can grab
150.
your hands.
70 meters up. Dive time 2 minutes. 60 meters up. 50 meters up. Diver with safety.
Okay, having a very good ascent.
40 meters
Something
up.
interesting also to keep an eye out is
Dive time
that
220.
all of the air you use to equalize your mask and your ears, a
30
lot of times
meters.
we see coming back out when you use a
Diver
mask.
inside,
However, we're
okay.
not seeing that from Eric. So essentially what he's doing is re-inhaling that air, and it can actually kind of
Dive
feel
time
like you're breathing
240.
again underwater. As you go through different freediving courses,
Diver
you'll learn how to
approaching.
do this. It can be a little bit uncomfortable at first, but then after a while it is very, very helpful. Okay, there he is with a very strong signal,
Okay.
great recovery breaths.
Okay.
And there he has the tag.
Okay. And we have a white card.
Wow. Congratulations, Eric, on your new national record. That was a beautiful, beautiful dive, and so impressive that he does that with a mask, guys. 88 meters with a mask is
Next step,
very, very
91.
difficult to do. Sometimes that just gets plastered to your face from the pressure, and then you also have to worry about equalizing those air spaces again. But very, very beautifully done by
Okay, we're
Eric
going
Pan
to
of China.
91.
3 meters down.
Very beautiful dive. Okay, so heading back over to line 2, we have Maria Bobella from Poland. She is also going for a national record attempt to 77 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Maria is such a beautiful human to be around. She's always smiling, always full of laughter. Definitely a wonderful athlete to get to know. She has been competing for many years, part of the Polish team.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I am not sure what mask brand Eric's is. I can try to find out for you
20
guys.
seconds.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds.
Okay, just a few seconds until Maria's
4,
top time.
3, 2, 1. Top time.
Maria is a Triton sponsored athlete. You can see she's wearing a Triton wetsuit.
Maria Wawela from Poland, doing 77 meters. Dive time is 2:40, going for a national record.
Okay, let's go, Maria. Again, this dive attempt is to 77 meters and a national record attempt for Poland.
20 seconds.
You can see Maria is wearing a weight belt as well as a neck weight. She has very beautiful form, undulating pretty evenly from her hips and her front kick and her back kick. They're just now starting to go into that free fall.
40 seconds. 50 meters down. 50 seconds. 60 meters down.
You can see her eyes wide open. Maria is also using a type of fluid goggle. They have a little bit more volume, but those are also completely filled with water. So she will not have to be equalizing those air spaces. Okay, there she is. Touchdown, grabs the tag,
Coming up.
puts that on her Velcro piece there on her wrist, goes right into the arrow position, and she's taking longer but stronger kicks on the way up.
130.
Very nice form. She does have a little bit more upper body movement.
Coming up. 140.
That'll cause a little bit of drag on her way up. However, with a slow undulating movement, she's not using as much oxygen.
40 meters coming up.
So there's kind of a give and take there. Very nice. She's met with the first safety, taking a nice relaxing journey on the way up.
20
Let's
meters.
go, Maria. You can see just how much the safeties have to work extra. The amount of force that's given off from the monofin compared to bifins is quite substantial. Okay, there she is at the surface. Removes her facial equipment, and she gave a very strong signal there. Big smile on her face. And of course she has the tag there. Okay, white card from Maria. Congratulations, national record for Poland. Very beautifully done. Wow, what a great start to day one, you guys. So many white cards, so many national records thus far. And we are just about halfway through first session. Heading back over
1
to
minute,
line
30
one,
seconds.
we have Binda Martina from Italy. And she will be going for a 91-meter dive with a dive time of 2 minutes and 59 seconds. I love the colors of Martina's wetsuit. very unique here. I think they're the
1
only
minute.
color combination of that type here. So there is just one dive line. We're just able to switch between line 1 and line 2. There's some like rudders on the machine itself, so we can
30
position it
seconds.
from left to right to have a broadcast of both lines.
20.
So athletes wearing weight belts, that is more just a personal preference. There is a lot more
10.
athletes at this competition than a lot of other competitions around the world.
5.
So
4,
we'll be
3,
seeing a little bit
2,
more variation
1.
in
Stop
styles
time.
for freediving.
Plus 10.
Okay, let's go, Martina.
Martina Binda from Italy. 91 meters. Dive time 2:59.
Okay, beautiful entry into the
10
water. You can
seconds.
see she goes right into that arrow position and
20
barely
meters.
moving that upper
20
body.
meters down.
She has beautiful, beautiful form. Wonderful
20
kicks on the way
seconds.
down.
meters.
30 meters down.
Okay, going in for that mouth fill. We saw her cheeks
40
kind of
meters.
puff up around 30 meters.
40 seconds.
Still in that beautiful arrow position. It'll be interesting to see if
50
she
meters.
holds that the
50
whole time. A
meters
lot
down.
of times athletes
50
choose
seconds.
to remove their arrow position because it can take a little bit more energy. There she goes, dropping her arms and going into that really
65
relaxed
meters. Dive
free
time
fall
1 minute.
position.
70 meters down.
You can see she has a little
Dive
twist
time
there,
110.
kind of adjusting herself on the line. It is
80
very,
meters
very
down.
light
Dive time
under the water,
120.
so it's not necessary to have a torch. And then you'll see some
1
of the
minute
athletes
30. 90 meters and
choosing to
touchdown.
open and
Coming
close their
up.
eyes periodically just to kind of see where they are at the line.
dive
There
time
she had a
140.
beautiful touchdown and going right back into that gorgeous arrow position she has. You can see her fingers are just cutting
80
through the
meters
water,
up. Dive time 150.
barely moving at the top of her body. All of that power is coming from her legs. She has a very fluid
Dive time
movement.
2 minutes.
doing-
70 meters up.
Faster kicks, getting out of that negative buoyancy zone. And then you'll see her form change a little bit as she gets more and more buoyant.
60 meters up.
There she goes into those wider
Dive time
amplitude
220.
kicks.
50 meters up.
So there is no consequences if the freedivers
Dive
go
time
under or
230.
over their announced dive time. The dive time is more or less for the
40 meters
safeties
up.
to have an idea of when to meet the athletes.
Dive time 240. Diver inside and okay.
Okay. There you see she's with the first
Dive time
safeties
250.
and the second safety.
20 meters up. Dive time 3 minutes. Diver approaching.
Okay, and her dive time was 2 minutes and 59 seconds, so she's just a couple seconds over that. Like I said earlier, that's not a problem. It is a very good gauge for how tired an athlete can be. If they go well over their dive time, they might be a little bit more tired on the surface. but very, very good protocol done by Martina. She had the white card and gave a very good "I'm okay" to the judges. Beautiful, beautiful dive.
Next depth 95.
White card for Martina.
Yes.
Okay.
Very nicely done.
Okay, wait, we have time. Don't worry, Daniel. Don't worry, Daniel.
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Line clear. Jumar is disconnected. Okay.
30 seconds.
30 segundos.
Okay, so we have our next diver on line
20
2,
seconds.
Isabel Sanchez. Isabel is a Spanish athlete, and she will be doing a dive attempt to 82 meters. This is also a national record attempt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Isabella is actually the first athlete today that we will see use bifins for the constant weight discipline. And this is totally acceptable. This is the only discipline that you can actually do a scissor kick within the constant weight category. Can be a little bit confusing between the different category names. Today is only constant weight. However, like you're seeing now, the athletes can choose to use bifins, as well as they can do a dolphin kick if they are using bifins. Okay, vamos Isabela, vamos España.
40 meters down.
So this is a 4-day competition. We have day 1 today, day 2 tomorrow. Then we will have a rest day for everyone and continue the following day. And there'll just be 2 more days. So it's 4 days of competition separated 2 and 2.
1 minute out.
60 meters.
So Isabella was saying to me that she hasn't had quite a lot of time this season to train for herself. She is a freediving instructor, so she's been spending most of her time in the water with students, which can be a little bit difficult to do any deep diving for yourself, as your responsibility is your students. So she's only been training for about a month before coming to this competition. Okay, there she is at the bottom plate. It's a single pull up through the candy cane, and she's on her way up. Getting into that arrow position.
2 minutes out.
70 meters coming up.
Looking very good. You can see her head is still tucked in just between her arms. Very streamlined body position. Arms are cutting through that water.
50 meters coming up.
2:30.
Okay,
Okay,
from
from
safety.
50.
40 meters coming up.
Okay, there she's met with the first safety.
40.
Still in that strong arrow position. You can see she's slowing down her kicks a little bit as she's getting more positively buoyant.
30 meters.
Dive down line 3.
A lot of the wetsuits that the athletes are using are around 3 millimeters. That can be a little bit warm for these water temperatures. And then depending on the thickness of your wetsuit, the athletes will have to put the proper amount of weights. Okay, she's just approaching the surface. Very good controlled ascent. Very strong signal.
Can you have the tag? Of course I do.
Strong,
So like
strong dive from Isabella. Congratulations, felicidades. National record for Spain. Beautifully, beautifully done, Isabella.
Thank you.
Muchas felicidades.
Strong dive.
Good job.
touchdown, coming back.
The next step?
Minus 89.
Yeah, so a couple of questions about the start time. So once the official top time is called, the athletes
30
have
seconds,
30
30
seconds until they have to submerge their airways and begin their dive. If they go over this 30
20.
seconds time, it is a disqualification dive. So essentially it won't count for points and it'll be a red card. However, if they start their
10.
dive within those 30 seconds, then all good. Also, if they
5,
start before
4,
the official top
3,
time,
2,
that is also
1.
a disqualification.
Top time.
Okay, so we now have Sebastian Lira
Plus
from
10.
Chile. And he will be going for a 95-meter dive, also a national record attempt.
Sebastian Lira from Chile. 95 meters. Dive time 2:55. National record attempt.
Okay, vamos, Sebastian. Okay, good.
25
Choosing
meters.
to go out of that arrow position, arms by his side. Very strong kicks on the way down, having a pretty speedy descent so far. Probably setting the
40
momentum
meters.
for
40
his free
meters
fall.
down. Dive time 30 seconds. Total is 2:55. 50 meters down. 50
Okay,
meters
looking
down.
Very nice in that
Dive time, 50
streamline free
seconds.
fall. Doing a few maintenance kicks
60
there.
meters down.
You can see his lanyard is dragging well behind him, going a little bit faster than
Dive
1 meter
time,
per
1
second.
minute.
You can see those slight movements in the
70
cheeks,
meters down.
pushing that air into those eustachian tubes, making sure
Dive
those
time, 1:10.
equalizations go through.
80 meters down.
For those of you that have maybe never been
Dive time,
to
1:20.
these depths, you have to equalize a little bit
90
less the
meters
deeper
down.
you go because the pressure change is less. So the highest pressure change is
Touchdown,
between the
coming up.
first 10 meters of depth, so that's when you'll need to equalize the most. And then as you
90
keep
up.
descending, you don't have to
Dive time,
equalize
140.
as often. However, you should still be equalizing very much, very frequently.
80 meters up.
Okay.
Dive time,
Looking
150.
good on the way up. Still choosing to keep those arms down by his sides. I imagine
70
we'll be
meters
seeing
up.
him go back into
Dive time, 2 minutes.
arrow at some point on the ascent.
60 meters up. Dive time, 2:10.
Yeah, so Sebastian also chooses not to wear
50
fluid
meters
goggles.
up.
He is just wearing a
Dive
nose
time,
clip.
2:20.
This is a lot more comfortable for a lot of
Okay, from
athletes.
safety.
And then the athletes
40
can also
up.
choose to kind of have some
Dive time,
looks at the
2:30.
line just to kind of orient themselves a little bit. There he is with the first safety.
Diver inside and okay.
Safety is also matching him with some dolphin kicks.
Dive time, 2:45. Be on time.
Okay, slowing down those kicks quite a bit. However,
Diver
he is
approaching.
almost nearing the surface.
I'm okay.
Okay, there he is. Wow, very strong signal, super fresh. He pulled off his nose clip just before he exited the water.
Tag, do you have a tag? Tag? Okay, then we have white card.
Okay, congratulations, Sebastian. Felicidades. National record for Chile. Beautifully, beautifully done.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Next depth, 101.
Next step, 101.
Okay, so just as a reminder, you guys, the dive depths are going deeper as we progress through the day, and that is according to each line. So we do have 3 lines full of athletes. At the start of the day, we had slightly shallower depths, and now we are progressing into the deeper depths. And then the same system will be followed after the first and second break, so shallower to deeper.
30 seconds.
Okay, heading back to line 2, we have Jarmila from the Czech
20
Republic.
seconds.
Jarmila will be going for 89 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Jarmila has also not had too much time to train before these competitions here. She's had only about 3 months or so. She's been busy with the rest of life, as many of the other freedivers here have been. However, she has been performing very, very well. She did some phenomenal dives in the previous Caribbean Cup, and now she is heading for even bigger numbers in this World Championship. Okay, and there she goes on her descent. Very relaxed descent, going straight up into that arrow position.
20 meters.
She is very beautiful in this discipline. Takes it very relaxed, very controlled as to her personality. And she's actually accompanied here by her daughter, who has also been making some PBs herself. Her daughter is 11 years old, and she just reached 20 meters a couple days ago. So very impressive family of freedivers here from the Czech Republic.
60 meters.
Okay, let's go, Jarmila. Beautiful free fall position, choosing to feel that line on the way down.
1 minute dive time.
80 meters.
Okay, just about to approach the candy cane. There she is.
90 meters.
120.
Perfect grab of the tag, sticks that in her hood. Okay, back into the arrow position, and she's on the ascent.
130.
You can see again that difference of technique. A bit wider amplitude kicks. Really using that surface area of the monofin to propel her out of that negative buoyancy zone. Jarmila is also just using a neck weight.
Coming up.
And just a little explanation, constant weight essentially means what it sounds like. You go down with the same weight as you come up with, well, you have to come up with the same amount of weight. If you do have an issue and need to remove your weight or something, then that is a disqualification, because then it would become a variable weight. And then just the acronym CWT, constant weight, is most commonly seen using a monofin, like we see Jarmila here. However, you are allowed to use bifins as well with this discipline. Okay, she's still looking very strong, holding that arrow position the entire way up. There she's just dropping the one arm, and she's at the surface.
I'm okay.
Looks super fresh. She removed that nose clip just under the surface. Makes the protocol and breathing a little bit easier.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Just awaiting for the judges. There she has the tag.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, congratulations, Jarmila. White card. Beautifully, beautifully done.
the oxygen?
Just there. 5 meters away.
Hello, Talia's mom. So good to have you tuning in again. Thank you guys for all the support.
96 meters, please. That's 90.
Okay, so I think we'll start getting some athletes in the booth here, you guys, so we can have some interviews with
30
them.
seconds.
So the free fall depends greatly
20.
on the athlete. However, just a kind of general, I guess, notice
10.
is that the athletes are often neutral around
5, 4,
20
3,
meters,
2,
give or
1.
take.
Top time.
And then from there, they kind of decide their weights, and then accordance to their wetsuit and everything, where they want to be neutral, especially depending on
Last
the
10.
depth that they are going for. Okay, back to line one. We have Shaika Ekrman from
Last 20.
Turkey.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Okay, Shaika is
Shaika
beginning
Erkumen
her
from Turkey.
descent.
101 meters. Dive time 3:11. National record attempt.
And for those of you that may not have been watching Shaika, she is an
20
incredible
seconds.
athlete. She has over 100 records in water
okay.
sports. She has
30
been
meters
a
down, 30
professional
seconds.
underwater rugby participant. That's kind of where she started in her water sport journey, and she has amassed some incredible feats in
40
freediving as
seconds,
well,
40 meters.
including her most historical to date was 100-meter, first 100-meter
50
dive
seconds.
out of both men and female for Turkey. And she reached that also in
50
constant weight
meters.
discipline. She
Dive time,
also
1
did
minute.
that depth on the 100th anniversary, I believe, for
60
Turkey's
meters.
national
Dive time
celebration.
1:10.
I'm not sure, but very, very important moment for her in her diving, and it was a beautiful dive for
70
sure.
meters
So
down.
Shaika
Dive
has
time
been doing
1:20.
incredibly well this competition season, and she's looking very good so far. Very beautiful, relaxed
80
free
down.
fall. You can see she's almost
1:30.
smiling on her way down, hopefully enjoying this dive. Very beautiful, just that slight knee bend, perfectly parallel with the dive line.
90 down. Dive time 1:40.
A little head movement there.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
There we go, probably squeezing in that equalization, or maybe she had an alarm,
Coming up.
letting her know
Dive
the
time
depth.
2 minutes.
This is a national
90
record
up.
attempt. Come on, Shaika, you got this.
80 up. $70 up. Dive time 2:20.
Okay, in that arrow position,
60 up. Dive time
slight little
2:30.
spin there around the line, giving us a view of all of her sponsors. She is a double K sponsored
50
athlete.
meters up. Diver with safety.
You can
Okay,
see she
from
has the
safety.
tag in her hand still.
40 up.
Okay, she's doing some
Dive time to
cyclical
50.
kick movements, so she'll do about 3 to 4 kicks and then do a glide on the way up. She is
Dive
getting
time 3 minutes. Diver in sight and
more
okay.
buoyant. And again, her announced
time
dive time was
3:10.
3 minutes and 11 seconds. So she'll be a little bit over that dive time.
3:20. Cool.
Drop. Take it.
Okay. Okay, and unfortunately, Shaika has had a little blackout on the surface. I think just below the surface. Safeties are going in for those rescue breaths.
Yeah, sure. Okay. We continue.
Yes, of course.
Okay, she's breathing on the surface. She has a smile on her face. That'll be a red card for Shaika, unfortunately.
Next
Was a
depth.
very strong dive. However, she did go a little bit over her announced dive time. So as I was saying earlier, if the athlete does go over a bit, the athletes know very well the time that they do these dives. So if you go a little bit over, then you could definitely get a little bit more hypoxic. Okay, so the top time is essentially the time that the athletes are given, like to know when they need to start their dive. So, for instance, Enchanté's top time was 9:55. It's 9 in the morning here right now. So at 9:55, the top time is called. And then that is when the athletes has then 30 seconds after that official top time to submerge their airways. Okay, so Enchanté is from the US, and this is a continental record attempt. And then the signal on the surface basically is a motor control signal.
Vamos, Enchante.
Okay, I am accompanied now by Isabella Sanchez from Spain. How are you?
Good, very good. I'm excited about Enchante's dive. You know, when I first met her in 2019, it was in this competition in Roatan. First time I noticed her, and she was diving a bit shallower than me at that time. And now look at her. She has done so much progress. She's been training hard all year long.
Yes, so Shantae recently was actually the first North American woman to pass 100 meters. So that was a very exciting moment for her. A little stretch there for Shantae.
Yeah. Up.
A little struggle there grabbing the tag.
Yeah. And when this happens, then on the way up, you feel worried. You know, it's like, the turn wasn't easy, and I lost time grabbing the tag, and maybe I'm gonna be in trouble on the way up. So you need to fight your thoughts a little bit. Try to keep focused. And when you finally see the safeties, it's like, oh, finally, good. All right.
Yeah, a little extra vow of confidence when you get to those safety divers.
I think it's the first time I see Enchante with a monofin.
Oh, really?
50 meters coming up.
She always used the bifins.
Yeah, or free immersion.
Or free immersion.
Yeah, but she has been starting to use the monofin quite a bit more this year, and she's been doing very, very well with it.
Down on line 3.
30 meters coming up.
All right, we're almost there.
Yeah, let's go, Shanti.
20 meters. Approaching. 20 down. 20 meters.
Oh, it's a bit of current on the first 30, 40 meters. Mine one. Oh, she looks good.
Yeah, very fresh. Even with that little struggle of the tag grab there.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Shanti. White card and continental record. Beautifully done.
Oh, look, she ripped the wetsuit and the armpit.
Yeah, she did. Well, hopefully she has some neoprene glue to
For sure she
patch that up. Yeah. Well, let's talk a little bit about your dive. How was it? How did you feel?
I didn't feel very fresh today, to be honest, because I'm in one of these days of the month.
Okay.
My body was not cooperating a lot, but I made it. I made it.
Good.
I'm happy about that.
Congratulations.
The water is amazing here, especially for a Mediterranean diver. I think I never dive in so warm water. It's sometimes I say it's ridiculous. It feels like doing a static apnea and practicing Otoven at the same time.
Yeah. Very nice. And so your training is normally where? Where do you normally train?
I do train in the club Apnea La Careta. It is based in Costa Brava, in the Mediterranean side of Spain, very close to French border. And it's a marine park. We have some islands. It's very beautiful.
It's 3 meters up.
And we have a variety of conditions. If you want to train in all conditions, then it's a good place, because some days you find waves, some days it's flat, some days it's current, some days it's not. You get thermocline, you get no thermocline, so it's always a surprise.
What is the temperature of the water normally?
And we don't have a normal temperature, it changes all the time. Right now, the warmest it gets is around 25.
Okay.
In surface. Then as you go down, it starts getting colder. But this makes you strong. So when I come to a World Championship and I see a little current, I don't get stressed anymore.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Well, the water here is 30 degrees on the surface, and there's not really much of a thermocline, so it must be pretty different adjusting to that.
Yeah, I remember first time when I came in 2019, I struggled a bit with the dive reflex, because I felt it was a bit weaker than in the colder water. But that's why this year I'm doing a good warm-up before my dive. In the past I used to dive no warm-up, but now I'm warming up and I think it helps.
Okay, good. Well, thank you so much for coming into the booth with me, and congratulations for your dive again. Will we see you tomorrow diving?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So free immersion. We'll see it.
All right.
Okay, well, I wish you the
Adiós
best.
a toda
Adiós.
España.
Gracias. Saludos a todos. Okay, so now we are back with our final diver, it looks like. So we had a DNS on line 1. So now we're heading back over to line 2 with Alenka Artnik from Slovenia. And Alenka will be going for 107 meters. She is the current world record holder for constant weight.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And Alenka is 1 month closer to getting married. You can see Florian is there in the water with her. That is her fiance. And after Roatan, they are off to be married, off to be wed. So very exciting for these guys. Alenka has been having a very good competition season thus far.
130.
She amassed 2 world records in the previous competition in vertical blue, and she is absolutely phenomenal to watch. Yeah, so a couple comments about freediving and health. And yeah, you guys are exactly right. Freediving can help with a lot of health conditions, especially those of anxiety. If you have any struggle with anxiety or symptoms similar, freediving is absolutely incredible for that. Not only just for the relaxation side of it, but actually triggering your mammalian dive reflex literally slows down your heart rate, sets you into bradycardia, which essentially is a natural way to calm down your body. When your heart rate is slower, you are more calm. So if you start freediving, this can help you a lot. Also, it has been proven to help with asthma patients and for lung health in general. Okay, so Alenka is off, and you can see she does that little pause there on the surface after she does her turn. A lot of athletes choose to do that. It's just kind of a way to reset their thinking, get that water on their face again, have that sensors kind of submersed, re-trigger that dive reflex.
30 seconds.
It can especially be helpful as well if you're laying face up. The sun kind of heats your face, so then once you flip back over into the water, it can have that kind of refreshing effect, which can re-trigger that mammalian dive reflex, which can help a lot with your comfort on your descent and ascent. Okay, Alenka looking very relaxed. You can see she's only wearing a neck weight, and she has the computer attached to that as well, so she can hear any of her alarms or vibrations she may have. Beautiful free fall position. She's a little bit canted to the side, but still falling very straight.
1 minute 20.
Very nice, just tucking in that line between her arm and her body. You can kind of feel that. And she's just now approaching the 100-meter mark.
1 minute 40.
Let's go, Alenka. Yeah, super bright all the way at depth. 107 meters, you can still see so well. It's incredible to have conditions like this. Very nice for freedivers. Okay, look at that speedy descent up, getting through that neutral buoyancy phase. It'll take her quite a while to actually get through that part. But you will see the transition of her form on her way up, going from those speedy undulations into a little bit more slow, controlled kicking on the way up. Beautiful aero position.
60 meters coming up, 230.
Yeah, and also every athlete in this competition is required to wear a lanyard
50 meters.
their whole descent and ascent, the whole duration of their dive. The lanyard is just an extra security measure. And there we have Alenka met by the first safety. We have a scooter in this competition, which is great, which allows the first visuals of the athletes to be at deeper depth. So the scooter safety is just a visual safety, and they meet the athletes at around 40 meters. And then the following safeties meet at 30 and 20 meters normally. Okay, there she is at the surface. Very fresh, beautiful signal. That's something so incredible about Alenka, is that every time she reaches the bottom plate or does her dive, she basically does it flawlessly. I mean, she is absolutely incredible to watch. Such a strong athlete. As you can see there, she just had a phenomenal white card dive. from Slovenia. Florian in the background, all smiles. Very, very beautifully done. Okay, guys, and that officially concludes session 1. So we have about a 20-25 minute break, and then we'll be back with you guys for the next session, where we will continue to have some incredible dives. A little bit less national records than the first session, but we will still be back with you with some very, very deep dives. So stay tuned, and once again, I am Elliot Rutledge, your host for the World Championships, and stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks, guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am Elliot Rutledge, and we are with session 2 now of the World Championships of Freediving here in Roatan, Honduras. Beautiful conditions still. Not much has changed in the last 20 minutes, except we have more exciting dives coming your way, including 2 world record attempts back to back. And that'll be very, very interesting, because if the first one happens, that'll be the world record, and then if the second one happens, that one will trump that world record. So very, very exciting. Stay tuned for the last 2 athletes. That's when that is going to happen. And then we have our first athlete of the second session on line 1, Alice Modulo, and she will be kicking us off after our first camera break of the day.
30 seconds.
And Alice is a French athlete. She's on the French national team. There's quite a large French team here this year. Really, really great to see how strong the French are. They are incredible freedivers.
3, 2, 1, top time.
Alice as well is a very, very veteran freediver. She has been to competitions all over the world. She has gained a national record,
Alice Modulo from France. Dive
world
time,
record, many national
300.
records.
Depth,
And she's
100
very
meters.
beautiful in this discipline.
10 seconds.
Alice also has a bit of an interesting story too. Before
20
freediving, she
seconds,
was actually
25
a
meters.
dentist, and she found that way of life quite boring compared to this. So now she
30
does
seconds.
full-time freediving, and it has definitely changed her life for
40
the better.
seconds.
Monofin and bifins are her favorite disciplines.
50 seconds.
And she proves her skill in almost every dive she does. Very, very beautiful technique.
Dive time 1 minute. Okay, sonar, please. 75 down. Dive time 110.
Okay, once again,
80
this
down.
is a dive to 100 meters for Alice, dive attempt.
85
She is also
down.
choosing to
Dive
wear
time
a type
120.
of fluid
90
goggles.
down.
So those are filled with
95
water.
down.
You could see there just how fast she was going. Her
Dive time
fingers were
130. Touchdown.
wafting a little bit in the water.
Touchdown,
There she
coming
goes,
up.
touchdown.
Dive time 140.
And she's on the way up, looking very good.
90 up.
Now just going into that arrow position. Beautiful technique going into that
Dive time
position.
150. 80 up.
Extra points for style, I think.
70 up. Dive time 2 minutes.
She is just choosing to wear a neck weight.
60 up.
She has her computers on her wrists, looking very good. You can see just a little bit of
50
bobbling
up.
back and forth in her
Diver
upper
with
body,
safety.
but really not too much. She has a very nice, powerful kick
40 up.
in monofin.
Dive time 230.
Ale, ale, Alice. You can see the safeties
Diver
getting put
inside.
to work,
Okay.
even though she's doing nice, relaxed kicks for her monofin. The safeties are still having to kick, 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 keeping up with that force that the monofin provides. Okay, she's just now approaching the surface. Okay, there she is, doing those recovery breaths, moving her facial equipment, which in this competition is not necessary to remove the equipment, just doing the signal is the protocol. Nice little sigh of relief there. And she has the tag. White card. Congratulations, Alice. Very beautiful dive for the French team. Excellent execution.
Okay, we are going to 110.
110, next depth, 110.
Okay, so believe it or not, for the second session, that is the shallowest dive of the day, which is absolutely incredible to think about.
No, we don't need
So
that
from
check.
here, we will
have a
just
marker. No need for that
continue
check.
to go
Clean
deeper.
marker.
We'll head over to line 2,
Perfect. Lock it.
where we have Emmanuel Yankos. Hopefully I am saying that last name right. Sorry if I'm not. Emmanuel is from Greece, and he will be going for 105 meters in a dive time of 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
20
Emmanuel is
seconds.
also choosing to breathe through a snorkel on the surface, and a lot of times for these deeper
10
dives you
seconds.
see that less frequently because the snorkel, while it's an extension of your throat and everything, you do have to breathe a little bit deeper just to fully expel all of that CO2 that's in the snorkel tube.
Plus 10. Emily Yankos, please. Dive to 105 meters.
Okay, and I am joined here now with Alenka Artnik. She will be watching some of these dives and helping me comment. How are you, Alenka? Good, good. Congratulations
Had a
on
nice
your dive.
Thank you.
So now we have Emmanuel Gilankos from Greece.
105.
50 seconds. 40 meters down.
So there is a slight current on the surface,
Okay.
but once you start free falling, actually, it's really, really nice. Yeah,
Oh,
it's very,
nice.
very, it's still, I had a really nice free
50
fall.
meters down.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So this is the first time that I've seen Emmanuel do a dive. So I'm really not sure his diving style or
60 meters
anything.
down.
But so far he looks very good, very controlled, comfortable on the way down.
70 meters down.
Yeah, he seemed really relaxed there. He's going a bit away from the rope, maybe.
80 meters down.
Yeah,
1 minute 40.
it looks like there might be some current down there.
90 meters
Yeah,
down.
maybe a little bit picking up.
Okay, he's back on the line.
100 meters.
Still, he seemed very relaxed.
Touchdown.
Yeah, there he goes. Right to the bottom
Okay.
plate.
Coming up.
Nice turn, very good turn.
Yeah, very good. Very smooth, fluid
100
motion.
meters. 210.
I don't know him actually. When I saw the start list, I was surprised. There is another Greek, really deep freediver.
90 meters.
Yes.
I don't know him.
Yeah.
Aha, look at that nice kicking. Look at this technique.
Very nice, yeah. His upper body is barely moving, and just see that undulation from
Wow.
his hips. Really,
80
really
meters
beautiful.
coming up.
Really beautiful, and it's not so common to see a man using the hips so well, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. They're usually a bit stiffer, right? So it's a bit harder for them.
70 meters coming
Yeah, we
up.
see a lot of the female athletes have a little bit more fluidity and flexibility in their hips. But yeah, he has some very, very nice technique. Not a huge amplitude in his kick, like a little bit shorter, kind of stiffer kicks, but making his way up.
Slow ascent.
Very slow ascent, 60 meters.
Safety is very slow. Very, very, very
Slowing
slow.
down. 60 meters.
Very slow.
Very slow.
20 centimeters
What
per
was his
second.
announced dive time?
Now
It is 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
1 minute 30 seconds.
She's very slow.
With safety.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's with the first safety with the scooter. This is just a visual safety.
When you're narc, then you really
Yeah,
lose the
possibly.
feeling for time, the feeling for speed, orientation sometimes as well.
40 meters.
He's very slow.
But yeah, he is going very slow. He's already now 20 seconds over his announced dive time.
This could be also the nerves, and the nerves can also make you more narked.
He's still kicking pretty consistently, actually. There it looks like he's speeding up just a little bit. Maybe falling out of that narcosis a little bit.
30 seconds.
He has a really good breath hold, that's for sure.
Yeah. Now
Look at his
over
dive time.
a full minute over his announced dive time. Very uncommon.
Wow. 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 Look at this. Look at this breath hold.
Wow. Very impressive.
Amazing. Impressive, really.
Wow, yes. I don't think I have seen a diver go a minute past their announced dive time, actually. I think that's a first for me.
I think you must be Spearfisher or something.
Vincenzo
Yeah,
Ferri
he
from
must be.
Italy. 110 meters.
Okay, so heading
Dive time
back over to
3:07.
line 1, since we went over on that dive time. Now we have Vincenzo Ferri going for 110 meters in an announced dive time of 3 minutes and 7
20
seconds. And Vincenzo is an Italian athlete.
Vai Vincenzo! Woohoo! Siamo tutti con te!
30 seconds. Diego, we need sonar right now, please. 40 seconds. Okay, we have
Also
back.
showing
50
very nice
meters
technique.
down.
He's doing a cyclical kick motion, so 2 or 3 kicks and then a little bit of a
50
glide between.
seconds. 60 meters down. Dive time 1 minute. 70 meters down.
He's choosing to wear fluid goggles as well.
80 meters down.
What is your opinion of fluid goggles?
Well, I guess it can help with
90 meters down.
equalization.
Dive time 120.
If you're very sensitive with feeling the water, like running on your face, it can definitely affect your
100
equalization.
meters down.
So for
Dive
sure,
time 130.
it can help. Yeah, but I usually don't like a lot of gauges. I like to have my
Yes.
face free. Nice,
Dive
nice.
down.
Vincenzo.
Coming up.
It was very good.
Yeah, very smooth once again.
You can definitely
Dive
go
time
deeper.
150. 100 meters up.
But now he needs to keep cool and calm.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing exactly that. He has a
90
very nice
meters
arrow
up.
position. Head tucked right in between his arms.
I didn't see him diving yet
80
this
meters
year.
up. Dive time
And
210.
it's interesting to see what athletes are doing, how they are improving during the winter season when we are training technique and
70
strength and
meters
so
up.
on. And it's interesting to see then the improvement in the water.
Dive time 230. 60 meters up. $50 meters up. Dive time 240. Okay from safety.
So Emmanuel, you guys, he got a white card
40
for that
meters
dive,
up.
by
Dive
the way.
time 250. Diver inside. Dive
He
time
could
3 minutes.
definitely use a little bit more the back kick. He's
Yeah,
still
I
kicking
think
quite
so.
quite
With the
strong with the front kick, yeah.
20 meters.
Yeah, that could also due to a little bit of hip flexibility as well. You can't quite get that full, even kick
propulsion. Yeah.
Just now approaching the surface. Still looking very controlled on the ascent.
Oh, ay, ay, ay.
Right as I say that.
It
Okay,
looked
yeah.
actually, I'm surprised about it. He seemed really relaxed. The dive time is very fast, actually.
Yeah. His announced dive time was actually right on. It seems like 3:07. Yeah, unfortunate little blackout on the surface there. Safeties are doing those
Breathe.
rescue breaths.
Vincenzo.
This is competition stress. Huh?
Respira, Vincenzo.
It's hard to manage these
Yes.
nerves
Okay.
just before the dive. And he is with us.
Calm, calm.
Yes, good.
Same depth.
Okay, so
Same
guys,
depth,
when an
guys, yes.
athlete has a blackout, they will go to the medical team and receive some oxygen just to recoup better. They'll be breathing pure oxygen. But yeah, he's fine. Just a little surface blackout, and that will be a red card. Still a very strong dive. 110 meters is definitely a feat.
We have nice conditions on the surface today, right? It's like usually it can be very
Yes.
windy and wavy here, but today is very calm. It's nice.
Yes. Today is amazing. And we actually had quite the strong rainstorm last night. I don't know if you heard, but that was...
I heard the raining before going sleep. Yeah.
So I think we have a DNS. So we have a little bit more time. What are your plans after Roten?
My plans, you know my plans.
Yes, I do.
It's the only thing it's the main thing I'm thinking right now. The wedding. We're gonna get married with Florian on the 8th of September, and there is a lot of organization and preparation before, but because we are not home, I have to do it, from far, and it's a bit, it's not so easy, and maybe I wouldn't say panicking a little bit, but maybe the anxiety is growing now a
Lifetime
little
315.
bit. But I'm really, I'm looking forward for this big, let's say, step, in life. I'm really looking forward, and so much looking forward, and I'm even more looking forward for honeymoon after.
I bet. Do you know travel plans for honeymoon?
Yeah. We will go to Croatia, which is our neighbor country from Slovenia, and it's really, they have amazing coast, and I really would like to show him some spots. And we go to basically South Croatia. It's called Dalmatia. And they have amazing wine, of course.
Perfect.
We need to combine it, right? And so I'm really looking forward to discover also with him some new places, even though it's very close to home. But this is because we are all the time traveling, we are all the time around the world, and then when you have these holidays, you want to go home, for holidays or somewhere close to your home.
Yes. Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for both of you.
Thank you, baby.
That'll be very, very fun.
I really love your comments at the Vertical Blue. It was really nice to hear this. When you hear it, on the camera, I'm like, wow, it's happening.
Thank you so much. Very, very sweet. Okay, so our next diver on line 1 is Mateus Mario.
2 minutes.
From France. He will also be going for the same depth that we just saw, 110 meters.
So, Mathieu Marayo.
Mathieu Marayo, sí.
I don't remember seeing him underwater, so let's see. I'm wondering how his technique looks like.
Yes, I
1
don't
minute,
believe I've seen
30
him
seconds.
underwater either, so this will be new for both of us.
You know, I had this very weird, like arrhythmia before the dive, and it was like after the warm up, and it didn't go away. Usually, like when I do some deep breaths, it goes away, but today it didn't go away, and I was still like doing my final breathe up, and I felt my heart still like going a bit crazy.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I was like, okay, Lenka, if it doesn't stop, just turn and go back. And then I went to, it was around 40, and it's probably when the dive reflex like kicked, and I just felt my heart like one strong beat, and then it stopped. And then it was okay. I was like, okay, you're right, you can do it. Such a bad timing, I mean, honestly.
I know, yeah. I was talking about that a little bit before, that the dive reflex is so important to feel relaxed and to help with contractions and everything throughout your dive. So when it doesn't kick in the way it normally does, it can be very stressful.
20.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to see you underwater.
10.
Yeah. Maybe in the next couple of years, I think I'll start
5,
competing a little bit more.
4,
I think
3,
you're seeing so many dives.
2,
You
1.
probably wish
Stop time.
sometimes to also be on the other side.
Yes. Sometimes I definitely do, but I very much enjoy commenting as well. So
Yeah, you do a great job, babe, really.
Last
We all
10.
enjoy listening to you. Really.
Thank you. Okay.
Matthew Marayo from France. 110 meters. Dive time 3:15.
Okay, he has started his descent, and yeah, his form looks very, very good so far. Beautiful arrow position.
20 seconds. $30 meters down.
Yeah, it looks very nice. Calm. Doesn't speed.
40 seconds, 40
much.
meters.
You can really see when
50
you're like
meters,
kicking, let's say
50 seconds.
with a feeling, or when you're kicking way too much and spending way too much energy. This part of the dive is, I think, the most important part, actually.
60 meters, dive time 1 minute.
Yeah, to keep your energy up, not use a lot of that oxygen that your muscles have.
Exactly. And also, you know, when you're
70 meters.
tensing the muscles at the
Dive time
beginning of your
110.
dive, then you might not be able to relax them during the dive. And we need to be completely relaxed in order to equalize well. So it's all connected.
80 meters
You really
down.
need to be as soft as possible from the beginning of the dive.
Yes.
90 meters
so
down,
important.
dive time 1:30.
Looks like he's doing a little positioning there with his hand.
100
propeller.
meters down.
It looks really good.
140 dive time.
You can still see some air in his cheeks there. Looks like his alarm maybe just sounded. Oh, there he is. Good grab.
Touchdown.
Very good.
Coming up.
Very nice. Nice turn, relaxed. Keep relaxation
Dive
now.
time 2 minutes. 100
Now
meters
it's
up.
super important not to start thinking about surfacing and anything else. You need to be as much in the present
Dive
as
time
possible
2:10.
and just following the next step. Maybe, look, beautiful technique, look at this.
80
Really, really
meters
good.
up.
You seem very, I would say, in control and very relaxed.
Yes, I agree. He
70 meters up.
he
Dive
looks
time
quite
2:30.
flawless. You can tell he's totally focused still,
60
keeping
meters up.
those arms nice and straight,
240.
cutting through the water with his fingers, and then just the bottom of his body doing all the
50
effort.
meters up. Okay, from safety.
And he's met by the scooter, which, by the way, the scooter goes around 1 to 2 meters per second, so
Dive
quite
time
fast.
3 minutes. Diver
Velocity
inside
that
and
these
okay.
monofins divers are producing.
25 meters up.
Now in this part, it's also very important not to rush too much. Of course, you also cannot be too slow, but it's important not to rush the last part and keep relaxation
Diver
until
approaching.
the end of the protocol.
Yes.
Little shake. Come on, keep on breathing.
Recovery breath.
Come on, keep on breathing. Don't celebrate too fast. Keep focused. Come on, man. But that was really good. It was a very good dive.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
And we have white card.
Okay, white card. Congratulations, Mateu.
I would say really beautiful execution of the dive. Really,
Yes.
really
Going
good.
to 150.
Yes, definitely a strong dive, and he fought
Next
for it a
step,
little bit in the
115.
end. But yeah, just goes to show how important your recovery breaths are after a dive like that.
Truma is off.
Very, very nicely done. Congratulations, Mateu.
And it's very important not to start celebrating too early. You need to keep the focus until the end.
Yes,
I would
yes.
really like to see Eddie, and then I will need to slowly
Okay.
go.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so Eddie, we have on line 2, Eddie Lafin, also from France, who will be going the same depth, 110 meters.
He's also a very strong freediver. And I think the last maybe 3 years he really focused on freediving, becoming a professional freediver, full-time training.
Yes, I've been seeing him train for the last couple of months, and yeah, every time I see him in the water, it's very impressive. His technique and his attention to detail and how he fixes slight technique issues that he may have been having. So he has been a very focused athlete.
And you can see he's used to cold water.
Yes.
He's using this very thin suit. It's not even a wetsuit, I think.
Yeah, it's just like a paper suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dive time 311.
Yeah, it can make your dive a lot more comfortable if you're used to colder water. Sometimes wearing a 2 or 3 millimeter wetsuit is just way too much, and it becomes very difficult to trigger your dive reflex. So
1 minute dive time. 60 meters
Going-
down.
just removing his hand from the mouth fill. You can see he's playing with the air a little bit in his cheeks.
70 meters. 1 minute. 18 meters. 1 minute 30.
Good free
19
fall
meters.
position, just a slight bend in his knees, but totally parallel with the line.
1 minute 40.
Yeah, that looks good.
100 meters.
Come on, Eddie.
1 minute 50.
There he is up the candy cane.
Very good. Beautiful turn.
Coming up.
Ale, keep focus now.
100 meters up.
Ale, ale.
2 trap. 90 meters up.
He has a little bit of knee separation
20.
in his
80
kick.
meters up. 70 meters up. 230.
Very strong kicks getting out of that negative buoyancy zone.
Yeah, he has quite a big amplitude there.
50 meters up. 240. 5, 4. Okay, side
And you'll
from
see his
50.
technique start to change a little bit, going into some more cyclical kind of kicks,
30 meters up.
and then gliding up a little bit more.
Diver inside. 3 minute dive time. Approaching. Diver down on line 3.
You can see he's making the safeties work quite a bit.
He's very fast. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Eddie.
Remove that nose clip just before the surface.
Very
Looks like he
strong.
gave
Very
a
strong.
good signal.
Yes!
Very good. He was very strong, yeah?
Yes.
I didn't even see the protocol, he was so fast.
I know, it was. He has a tag there. I think he did a very good signal, though. Yes.
Bravo.
Okay, white card for Eddie. Congratulations.
We have a very good day today, right? There are many
Yes,
white cards.
a lot of white cards. It's been beautiful. The first session we had an incredible amount of national records and everything. So yeah, it's gone very, very well thus far. For sure.
It's really nice to see this.
Yes, yes.
Well, darling, I will need to
Okay.
leave you now. I just want to say a quick hello to everybody at home and everybody that is cheering for us from everywhere. And yeah, mwah.
Yes.
See you soon.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Mwah.
Ciao, Elenka.
Bye-bye.
30 seconds.
Okay, so we have our next athlete up on line 1, Stefan Toro.
20.
Another athlete from the French team. Once again, thank you so much, Alenka.
10.
It's always a pleasure to speak with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, so Stefan is going for 115
Last
meters.
10.
The monofin, he is a Best Dive sponsored athlete.
Last 20.
Allez, allez,
Stéphane
Stefan.
Touret from France. 115 meters. Dive time 3:05.
Look at that body position. Beautiful arrow. Nicely elongated through the spine. Very fluid
20
kick. His
seconds.
technique in this is very, very stunning. You can see
30
he's
meters
canted
down.
just a little bit to the side. There may be just a little bit of
40
current.
meters down.
Now picking up.
40 seconds. 50 meters. $50 seconds. 60
You can
meters.
see cheeks still full of air.
70 meters. Dive time 1 minute.
It's interesting to see how the athletes kind of play around with the air in their cheeks, moving it around,
80
making
meters.
sure they don't swallow it, figuring out where to place it to get it into those
90 meters.
eustachian tubes to equalize.
120 dive time. 100 meters down.
Okay, he's just past the 100-meter mark. Still looking very good, very relaxed.
110.
Okay, at the candy cane, and he has the tag. Wow,
Tag
beautiful,
down.
extremely efficient
Coming up.
grab on the bottom plate there. Very nicely done, Stefan. Now he's on the ascent.
1 minute 50 dive time. 100 meters up.
Yeah, he also has a bit of a cyclical kick, doing
90
3 to
up.
4
Dive
very
time 2
strong
minutes.
kicks, and then a slight glide.
80
You can
up.
see how fast he went from 115 meters to 70 meters. Very, very
70
quickly
up.
getting out of that super heavy moment of the dive.
60
That depth,
up.
the athletes are pretty negatively buoyant, which on the way down helps a
Dive
lot through
time
the
to
free fall.
30.
But then on the way up, you have to carry yourself up. So there he is, met with the
40
scooter.
up. $30 up. Dive time to 50, he's on 20 meters.
Okay, just now approaching the surface. Nose clip off.
I'm okay.
Doing good breaths. Very strong signal towards the judges.
That's done.
Okay,
Let me see.
white card.
Okay, white card for Stefan
Same
Perot.
depth.
We stay with the same
Congratulations. Very beautiful dive. Okay, so very nicely done. He has his wife there in the water with him.
Next is Pedro Tapia. Right there.
Pedro is here.
Same depth?
Yes, same depth.
The depth remains the same.
Hello.
Yes, señor. Buenos días, señor.
Pedro, quick question. 340 is the dive time.
340.
Perfect, thank you. Just making sure.
I'm slow.
I gotcha.
Okay, we have a nice visual of having the athletes set up to the
Dive time
line.
340.
So just to give some knowledge on that, every time the athletes go to the line, essentially the safety's job is to attach the official gauge to the athletes and then make sure that their lanyard is attached to the line as well as the athlete, where they will be connected for their whole duration of the dive. Once these safety procedures are done, they are required to verbally have a confirmation, which is essentially checks confirmed. Some things you may not be able to hear on this stream. And so that is for the judges to know that the athlete is essentially ready to dive. The athlete as well, just kind of everybody in the area. Freediving has come quite a long way, so there's always being new safety precautions and rules and regulations that are put into practice at all the competitions. All of the rules vary a little bit from competition to competition. However, they are just here to ensure the utmost safety for all of the athletes. And at this point, they do have it pretty tuned in. The safety divers we have here, we have 16 safety divers that are shuffling through the lines. And they are doing a phenomenal job. They have been basically in the water every single day doing their practices for rescues. We have counter ballast systems on every single platform here in case there is a bigger emergency. We have a medical team on all of the platforms as well. We also at this competition have some students from the University of California, I believe, who are doing some studies on the effects of freediving, specifically pertaining to squeezes. They were also at Vertical Blue doing some of these studies as well, so they are trying to get as much information as possible to create some concrete evidence. So hopefully there'll be some pretty interesting papers coming out within the next years, just finding about more about freediving and what it can do for your health-wise and any detrimental effects. So the camera is a robot. It is not a scuba diver. That would be nearly impossible to film the athletes on scuba.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, so we have Pedro Tapia at line 1. Pedro will be going for 115 meters. This will be a continental record attempt, as well as, I believe, a personal best for Pedro.
1 minute.
Pedro has become an incredibly strong athlete throughout the years. He holds many national records for Mexico and a few
30
continental
seconds.
records as well. Pedro is also a Double K sponsored athlete.
10.
Monofin is one of his favorite disciplines, as well
5,
as no
4,
fins.
3, 2, 1. Top time.
He is a very technical freediver, and his skill is shown throughout his diving very, very well.
Last
He
10.
is a freediving instructor as well, and does all of his training in the cenotes in Mexico.
Pedro
also
Tapia
a
from Mexico.
freshwater diver.
115 meters. Dive time 3:40. Continental record attempt.
Okay, vamos Pedrito. Continental record attempt for Mexico. There's also quite a big Mexican team here this year. Really great to
30
see.
meters, 30
that we have
seconds.
such strong members and very impressive dives. We saw Montse perform earlier with an incredible national record dive.
40 meters, 40 seconds.
We also have Pepe Salcedo, who will be performing tomorrow in a full
50
immersion
meters,
dive.
50 seconds.
You can see those cheeks nice and full of air, moving
60
that around
meters,
a little
dive
bit.
time 1 minute.
There are many different techniques for mouth fill.
70 down.
Every athlete kind of finds their own rhythm for this.
80 down.
You can
Dive
see
time
he's squeezing those
120.
cheeks every equalization, and they fill right back up. So he's not swallowing any of that air. He's just kind of
90
compressing
down.
it to squeeze that into his
Dive time
eustachian tubes.
130.
It's incredible that we have such a good visual on this, because it's
100
something
down.
that you're not really able to see that much in freediving. It's something you more feel. So having a visualization is really, really nice.
110 down. Touchdown. Coming up.
Okay, he's reached the bottom plate. On the way up.
Dive time 2 minutes.
See, he's staying totally relaxed. Had a slight hunched position, and now he's gone into that arrow. It was a
100
very, very
meters
beautiful,
up.
strong arrow position. Pedro was a gymnast as well, so he's always
Dive
doing
time to 20.
handstands along with me.
90 up.
He has been very
230,
focused for this
80
competition,
up.
valuing a lot his rest and training.
Dive time 240.
You can see he has quite an even kick, a lot of flexibility through his hips.
250.
And his announced dive time was
50
3
up,
minutes
okay,
and
from
40
safety.
seconds.
Dive time 3 minutes.
For those of you at home, if you're sitting on the couch, you can attempt to do a breath hold maybe with some of these athletes.
40 up.
I guarantee it will be very difficult. The water does make it a lot easier actually to hold your breath. However, still for that amount
Diver
of time,
inside
it
and
is
okay.
quite a while. Okay, taking his time on the way up, doing some of those cycle kicks again, 2 to 3
Diver approaching.
kicks, and then just having that glide up. There he is, just reaching the surface. Very fresh, very strong hand signal.
Very well.
Con la baba y todo.
White card!
Wow. Congratulations, felicidades, Pedro. Récord continental para México. Muchas felicidades. Very, very, very clean dive from Pedro Tapia. Nicely done. Okay, heading over to line 2. We have Abdel Alouach going for 118 meters. Just doing some packing now. Using just to wear the nose clip and the neck weight. And here we have his descent. Very relaxed, fluid kicks with the monofin so far. So there are different stiffnesses that you guys can get for your monofins. A lot of the athletes here are between a 1 stiffness and a 2 stiffness.
40 meters down.
And that is really more of a personal preference. A lot has to do with the strength that you have in your legs. If you have a lot of stamina and a lot of strength, sometimes having a 2 or a slightly stiffer fin. Okay, and there's an early turn from Abdel. Looks like he may have swallowed that mouthful or just had a problem equalizing. Now he's just on the way up. Ooh, speedy. Speedy kicks on the way up, having fun with it.
Turn, 40 meters.
Yes, we haven't had too many early turns today. However, we just saw one from Abdel from the French team.
20 meters.
Going very speedy on the way up. We've probably lost sight of the safeties. There he is at the surface.
I'm okay.
Okay, very strong signal. Yeah, so for early turns, the athletes still are getting points for these dives. However, they are discounted from the amount they did not reach, plus 1 or minus an extra for not having the tag from the bottom plate. So he still will get points for that dive. However, compared to his overall announced depth, it will not be that significant. Still very nice dive. Nice to see his beautiful technique.
122 meters. 122. 41. No.
Lots of support from Pedro in his dive. That was very, very impressive. Okay, and now we have definitely a fan favorite, Arnaud Giraud from France. Also on the French national team. He is an incredible athlete. He's also a world record holder. So Arnaud holds the world record for bifins. And he's
1
also
minute,
an
30
incredibly
seconds.
strong diver in monofin. It's nice too because he was chatting to Alexi a couple weeks ago at the last competition, and Alexi has been influencing him a little bit and like edging him on, saying, "Come on, when are you gonna go for the world record for monofin?" And I don't know, very much likes bifins, but he loves the support that he gets from the fellow athletes from all over the world, not even on the same team. He's in the water with his partner, Charlotte.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
20.
20 seconds.
So Arnaud is very capable of this depth. He has very nice
10.
technique in monofin as well as
5,
bifins.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop time.
Okay, so his top time has been called. He now has 30 seconds to submerge his airways. And Arnaud is, I think, one of the first
Arnaud
athletes we've
Joran
seen this
from
competition
France.
using a torch.
126 meters.
Not that it
Dive
is
time.
that
3,
necessary.
1, 7.
However, still can be nice to illuminate the line a little bit more. Good looking, very
20
relaxed,
seconds.
taking his time on the descent.
30 meters down.
Very nice form.
30 seconds.
So Arnaud is
40
also a
down.
cyclist, and a lot of his technique
40
at the
seconds.
end of his dives,
50 down.
you can kind of see his cycling technique coming back out. He has a little bit stronger of a knee bend.
60
as he gets
down.
tired,
50
he kind of
seconds.
lets his endurance muscles take over, which he gets from the
70
practice of
down.
cycling. So a lot of the
Dive time,
athletes
1 minute.
do gym outside of freediving or cycling or some other
80
physical
down.
activity to stay in shape. And for those of you that are maybe just starting out
90
freediving,
down.
biking or cycling is actually very good because it uses a lot of the same muscles. So if you want
100
to do
down.
some
1 minute,
outside
20
cardio
seconds.
training that's low impact, that's also a great way to get that in.
110 down.
Okay, still kicking a little bit, doing some maintenance kicks, just maintaining that free fall speed.
120 down.
Okay, and there he is at the bottom plate.
Touchdown.
Beautiful, smooth
Coming
transition
up.
from that tag grab.
Dive time 145.
You can see that at about 126 meters, it's finally starting to get a
110
little
up.
bit darker, but still you can see so well.
Dive time 2 minutes. 100 up.
Hey, let's go, Arnaud. Allez, allez.
90 meters up. Dive time 210. 80 up.
Arnaud's announced dive
220
time
dive time.
was 3 minutes and
70
17
up.
seconds.
Dive time 230. 60 meters up. 50 up.
You can see he kind of just refocused his
Dive
face
time
there.
to
He
40.
pursed his lips together a little bit. Definitely
40
a
up.
strong
okay,
dive,
from safety.
but still looking very good.
Dive time 250. 30 up. Diver in sight and okay.
Hey, you can see
Dive
he's
time,
making
3
those
minutes.
safeties work pretty hard.
20 meters up. And diver approaching.
Very controlled at the surface, pulling off that nose clip. Wow. Beautiful signal, has the tag. Super fresh.
A white card!
Amazing. Congratulations, Arnaud. Another white card for you in the records.
Dear friends, that was perfect dive.
At the surface, I'm not sure if you guys heard it, but he said, "Y voila." So like, and like that. So yeah, very straightforward dive for him. Very, very impressive to watch always. It's such a pleasure to watch him dive. Congratulations, Arnaud. Okay, so back to line 2, we have Davide Carrera from Italy. He'll be going for 122 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Davide is another athlete that I absolutely love to watch, and I'm sure many of you guys at home know why. He has stunning technique through the water, such grace. He's one of the most graceful male athletes that we have doing the constant weight discipline.
5, 4, 3, 2,
He always gives a salute to the ocean. You'll see as he does his duck dive and starts his descent, he'll have open arms to the sea, which is a beautiful kind of sentiment. I always love watching that.
+20.
Okay, and there he goes, starting his descent. You can see those open arms.
3 minutes, 15 seconds. 3, 1, 5.
And we have Kohei, our photographer, who I mentioned earlier. Beautiful shots, give him a follow.
20 seconds.
Yeah, beautiful, slow, relaxing descent so far from Davide. He is very, very flexible. He values the natural world very, very much. He's very in tune with what he puts into his body and what he gives back to the earth.
50 seconds dive time.
60 meters down.
Dive time 4 minutes.
He's a very, very stunning athlete to watch. Staying in that arrow position. You can see how concave his stomach goes as well. The water pressure just
90 meters
fully
down.
kind of sucking that diaphragm in and up. That's why it's so important to be flexible as a freediver as you start reaching to these depths. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to be stretching every day. For a lot of freedivers it is, but if you have natural flexibility, it's very, very helpful.
120 meters.
Okay, there he is at the bottom plate.
Touchdown.
Beautiful transition.
120 meters.
150.
Okay, going right back into that arrow position.
110 meters.
Now the arrow position, if you are extremely comfortable with it and it doesn't use a lot of effort, then it's something that can help a lot with your way down and your way up, because it kind of works as a counterbalance system for the amount of force that you use in your kicks. And another interesting thing, Davide is one of the only athletes that kind of does this classic style where you remove your nose clip basically at the bottom plate. So he's going all the way from 122 meters of depth all the way up to the surface without a nose clip.
40 meters.
Average side.
Not something you see many athletes do anymore.
Diver approaching.
Approaching.
Okay, let's go, Davide, andiamo. Okay, I'm not sure if that head touch on the surface there will be admitted. We'll see what the judges say. Okay, he has the tag. Okay, so yes, that is a red card, unfortunately, for that little dip he did back in this competition. It's basically if you draw a line from between your lips up to your ears, around your head, and back to your lips, that kind of circle around your head. If you drop your head backwards and it dips into the water, then
30
kind of
seconds.
a no-go sign for your motor control signal, and in this competition, that is a disqualification.
20.
So still beautiful, beautiful dive from Davide. Just unfortunate little dip back. Okay, so
10.
the moment you have been waiting for. Our last two athletes
5,
going for
4,
the world record.
3,
We have
2,
Andrei
1. Top time.
Matniko. So
10.
Andrei will be doing the first world record attempt for constant weight, 134
Andrei
meters.
Matvenko,
The current world record
134 meters.
is held by...
Dive time, 4 minutes. It's a world record attempt.
So the current world record for constant weight is held by Alexei Molchanov with 133 meters.
20 seconds.
And he holds the absolute record. So Andrei is going
30
for
seconds.
the world record 1 meter past the current. However, then we have Alexei
40
coming up
meters
right
down.
after Andrei, going for 136 meters. So if Andrei makes this dive,
50
then
down.
he will be the current world record holder, and then we'll just have to see
50
if
seconds.
Alexei makes his dive. If he replaces that within a couple
60
minutes time,
down.
it'll be...
Time 1 minute.
They are on the same team as well, so
70 down.
this will be very exciting. Also, the difference between these two dives is only 2
80 down.
meters. However, there is a 20-second
1 minute 20
difference in dive time. So Andrei's announced dive time is 4
90
minutes.
down.
And then we'll see Alexei come up next with
Dive
his
time
dive time 4
1:30.
minutes and 20 seconds.
100 down.
This is very, very exciting moments in history, you guys, for freediving.
Dive 140.
Back-to-back athletes
110 meters down.
going past 130 meters. It's unfathomable
Dive
depths,
time
really.
150. 120 meters down.
Okay, let's go, Andrei.
Dive time 2 minutes. 130 down. Touchdown
Okay, there
and
he
turn.
is. 134 meters
Going
depth.
up.
Very nice transition. You can see still how much light there is.
130
Very,
up.
very impressive.
120 up. Dive time 220.
Absolutely beautiful form by Andrei.
110 up. Dive time 230. 100 up. Dive time 240.
Okay, still looking really good.
90 up.
Still has 90 meters to
Dive
go to
time
the surface.
250. 80 up.
Oh, we have
Dive
a
time 3
Barracuda
minutes.
joining him at around 70 meters.
70 up.
Okay, let's go, Andrei.
60 up.
There we have the scooter meeting him quite deep.
50 up,
56
okay, from
meters with the
safety.
scooter.
Dive time 3:30, 40 meters up.
Okay, again, his
Diver
announced
inside,
dive time was
okay.
4 minutes.
30 up. Dive
Still
time
going
3:40.
good. Slowing down a little bit towards the surface. You can see the safeties are
20
definitely
up.
working, but not as
Dive time
fast.
3:50. Diver approaching.
Okay, there he is on the line. Wow. 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 Very, very fresh at the surface. Just 1 second past his announced dive time. Looking for that tag. There he has it.
White card.
And it's a white card. Oh my goodness, congratulations. We have a new world record holder for Andre. Wow. Okay, and now it just continues, you guys. So we have a current world record holder. Keep that in your minds. And now we have Alexei Molchanov going for 2 meters more, 136, also for the world record. So he's going to beat that. I mean, this is really incredible that there's two athletes so deep, literally going for this record. I'm very excited, as you can probably tell. Okay, let's go, Alexei. And Alexei will be the last athlete of session 2, and then we'll have another break, just for you guys to know. Okay, world record attempt, Alexei Molchanov, 136 meters for CMAS 1. Okay, you can see he did that mouth fill, body movement, kind of that worm motion throughout the water. That's what that was, that little inflate in the cheeks.
50 meters.
So Alexei was the current world record holder. That was just beat, and now he's going for it again.
60 meters.
Very, very impressive stuff we're watching, you guys. Okay, still looking really good, giving some maintenance kicks there. Alexei does have his lamp on,
1 minute 20 seconds.
so the extra light at this depth will definitely help with any narcosis. The darker it gets, the easier it is to slip into
1 minute 30
kind of a narcotic zone. Okay, looking really good still. Choosing to keep his eyes open.
1 minute 40 seconds.
Checking the line, just making sure where he
110
is.
meters.
The golden boy.
1 minute 50 seconds.
Very beautiful free fall. You can see how streamlined he is, all the way to his fingertips. Just perfectly cutting through the water.
1 minute down time.
A little bit canted position there. You can see he's adjusting his body a little bit. Alexei is super in tune with his body and his physiology, what he's feeling during the dive. Taking his time there, grabbing the tag. And like I said, so he's going 2 meters more than Andre was. However, he has a full 20-second different dive time. So 20 seconds longer than Andre's. Obviously, this dive time can change a little bit, as we've seen a couple of athletes go a little bit under, a little bit over. However, that's just generally what they go by. Okay, let's go, Alexei.
100 meters. 3 minute dive time. 90 meters.
Down line 3.
3 minutes 10 seconds.
Okay, he's at about 3 minutes, 15 seconds.
80 meters.
At 80 meters. So characteristic of Alexei, he will slow down at around 50 meters. He does that in all of the disciplines, in basically all of his dives.
30 seconds.
He really uses that last 50 just to conserve all of the oxygen he can.
60 meters. 40 down.
Did a little reset there with his arrow.
Meters.
Probably feeling like a little bit of lactic at this point. This is a super strong dive and an incredible breath hold.
4 minutes dive time. Diver inside.
Okay, he's with the safeties now. Around 30 meters. Let's go, Alexei. You can see he's slowed down quite a bit.
20
He's
meters.
just now at his dive time. So he'll be going a little bit over, approaching the surface, still very much in control. There he is at the line. Oh my goodness. Nose clip off. Look at that sign. Perfect, fingers together and totally straight. I mean, you can't really get more fresh than that, you guys. Like, that seemed basically like a 40-meter dive, but it was 136 meters. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just saw history being made 2 times over in the course of, well, yeah, five minutes. We first had Andrei do the world record, and then we just saw Alexei beat that world record and maintain his world record title for monofin. Absolutely incredible constant weight dive. I love to see his smile at the end, and wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Alexei Molchanov. World record, 136 meters, you guys. That is no joke. I mean, some of your PBs are probably 36 meters, and he did 100 plus that. So absolutely incredible. Wow, yeah, two world records in a matter of a couple seconds. Like, I am impressed, and so should you guys. Okay, so thank you so much for tuning in to session 2. It's super, super exciting. We have about 20-25 minutes break for you, and then we'll be back with the last session of day 1. I can't stop smiling, so we'll see you guys for session 3, and have a good break. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from the break. We are now at our third and final session for today's constant weight, day one of the World Championships of Freediving. I'm Elliot Rutledge once again, and we'll head over to line one for our first athlete of session 3. We have Pavel Sukup coming up, and he will be going for a 94-meter dive.
1 minute.
Pavel is from the Czech Republic. And wow, you guys, just to recap, if you didn't watch the end of session 2, definitely go do it or rewatch it, because that was very, very exciting. We had 2 world records. We now have 1 world record holder, however. We had one break the original record,
30 seconds.
Andrei, and then we had Alexei take it back with 1:36. Very, very impressive. And for this third session, we still have some very incredible dives coming your way. However, now we will be in a descending order fashion. So the deepest dives will be the startup dives, and then we will descend in, or we'll go less in depth.
1. Stop time. +10.
+10.
Pavel
let's
Sokol
go,
from Czech
Pavel.
Republic. 94 meters. Dive time 2:40.
Okay, choosing to go straight into that arrow position. So
20
Pavel
down.
was also in
20
the Caribbean
seconds.
Cup just prior to this competition. Did some very nice dives as well. Getting used to these
30
Caribbean
down.
waters.
30 seconds.
He has been to a few of the competitions here in
40
Roatan,
down.
Honduras.
40 seconds. 50 down.
Looking very nice. Just now dropping
50
those
seconds.
arms.
60 meters down.
Going into a nice free fall position.
Dive time 1 minute.
Again, his announced dive time
70
was
down.
2 minutes and 40 seconds for a 94
1 minute, 10
dive.
seconds dive time.
Bit of rule of thumb for those at home,
80
about
down.
1 meter per second is a good rate of speed for most dives. This will vary between discipline and between athletes. However, 1 meter per
90
second
down.
is
Dive
pretty,
time
pretty
130.
good. And as you guys are watching, 1 meter
Touchdown.
per second is
Coming
relatively
up.
how fast the carabiners fall on the line. So if the athlete is
Dive
falling
time
at the same
140.
speed, you can kind of
90 meters
generally
up.
suggest that they are going around 1 meter per second. If their carabiner
80
is dragging
up.
below them, like we see right now, Pavel, it's a little bit faster. And then vice versa. If it's above them, they're going a little
70
bit slower.
up. Dive time 2 minutes.
Okay, he's looking really good. Now going into that arrow position at
60
around
up.
60 meters.
$50 up.
You
Okay,
can see
from
the slight
safety.
change in his kicking technique. A little bit more knee bend and a slightly
40 up.
stronger front kick. Still
Diver
not moving
inside
very
and
much his
okay.
upper body, so
Dive time 230.
conserving that oxygen from that part. You can see a little bit of contractions coming. You can see those cheeks kind of
Diver
puffing in
approaching.
and out. Still looking controlled going to the surface. Good recovery breaths.
I'm okay.
Okay, and there we have the signal towards the judges. Looked good to me.
Okay.
Okay, and there he has the
White
tag.
Beautiful job.
White card for Pavel.
Okay, guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next depth 91. 3 meters up.
Go 3 meters up.
Yep.
3 meters up.
Okay, wait. Right there on the boat number 2. Please clear the line.
It's mine. No.
No, it's, we only can give one. I'm sorry, Pavel. You have to give it back. We made only one exception today.
Okay, so
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
okay, so
Plus 10.
Mariana Gillespie from France, 100-meter dive.
okay, I'm back with you guys. Sorry, the screen had a little short out, but we have now on line 2 Mariana Giuseppe going for 100 meters in a dive time of 3 minutes. And Mariana is from the French national team.
40 meters. $50 meters.
Okay, still looking very relaxed.
70 meters.
You can see her head position is a little bit canted to the left. She may have a certain equalization technique she uses there.
1 minute 30 seconds.
90 meters.
Okay, and it looks like she had an early turn there at around 90 meters.
Early
Going
turn.
straight into that arrow position.
1 minute 50 seconds.
meters.
Yeah, so something a little bit off with her equalization, probably couldn't get that last one in.
60 meters.
Okay, let's go, Mariana.
50 meters. 40 meters.
Okay, start from 50. 2 minutes 20 seconds.
30 meters.
Okay, she's with the safeties now. Looking very good. You can see that difference of form, just kind of letting her body glide up to the surface. And there she is. Very fresh. Good signal.
Diver down on line 3.
Okay, early turn, but still very nice dive, 95 meters. So she will get quite a bit of points for that dive for the women. Okay, heading back to line 1, we have Mirella. Hopefully I do not butcher her last name, but Mirella Karlesvik.
1 minute.
Hopefully something like that, sorry. She will be going for 91 meters. And this is a national record attempt for Croatia. Mirella's dive time will be 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Also sporting a best dive suit in gold.
30 seconds.
So Mirella will also be doing constant weight, but with bifins. So we'll see another athlete
20.
choosing that style instead. For a lot of athletes, bifins is more comfortable than with a
10.
monofin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time. Last 10. Plus 20. 25, 26, 27. Mirela Kardasevic from Croatia. 91 meters. Dive time 2:55. National record attempt.
Okay, let's go, Mirella. She is beautiful in this discipline. Very, very flawless
20
technique.
seconds.
You can see she barely has a knee bend. She's just transitioning her
30
kicks
meters down.
flawlessly from her legs
30
all the way to
seconds.
the points of her fins. Very, very nice execution.
40 down. 40 seconds.
Very slow and relaxed.
50 down.
She has those
50
elastic
seconds.
bands. A lot of athletes choose to wear those just as a thumb placeholder.
60
for their
down.
hands,
Dive
so
time
you don't
1
have
minute.
to hold your hands or use any extra energy.
70 down.
Looking very good, nice and relaxed.
80 down. Dive time 120.
Yeah, so once again, guys, if the discipline is constant weight, you are permitted to use bifins,
Touchdown. Coming up.
as well as do a dolphin kick, so a double fin kick with
Dive time
bifins.
140. 80 up. Dive time 150.
Yeah, look at that form. Perfect
70 up.
undulation from each leg.
Dive time 2 minutes.
The same amplitude. Beautiful, beautiful technique.
60 up. Dive time 210.
Extremely streamlined in that arrow position.
50
Very
up.
graceful diver.
Okay, from safety. 40 up. Diver inside and okay.
Okay, so she's
30
with the
up.
safety divers now.
Dive time 240. Dive time 250. Diver approaching.
Okay, wow, looking very fresh at the surface. Beautiful hand signal. And there's the tag.
White card.
White card for Mirela and a national record. Congratulations.
Okay, we go 1
Beautiful
meter up.
national
Yes,
record
next
dive
depth
for
90.
Croatia.
1 meter up.
Yes.
Just 1 meter.
Okay, so heading back over to line 2, we have Luis Farina, and he is another athlete from Spain, going for 92 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 segundos.
The Spanish team this year is just Luis and Isabella. They have their coach
10 segundos.
in the water with them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Luis has been competing in some of the European competitions in the last couple of months, so he's been able to get in a little bit of training and has been improving very, very much on his techniques, especially in monofin.
But not here.
He's a very strong athlete in this discipline.
Sonar. 30 seconds.
Looking very strong, choosing to keep his hands down by his side. Seem as relaxed as possible.
60 meters.
50 meters.
And you can see that little change of technique there. He's getting much more negatively buoyant, going into that free fall. Still having a few little maintenance kicks there, but they're very relaxed. They're just in a cycle of about 2 kicks and then a little glide.
80 meters.
It's amazing what you can feel as you do your descent
90 meters.
during a free dive. Even if you can't really see very well in the water, you can very much feel your speed through the water by how it hits your eyelashes or your nose clip or the vibration of the lanyard. So it's something the athletes are paying attention to during their dive. Okay, still looking very, very strong on the way up. Continues to keep his hands all the way by his side.
60 meters. 150. 50 meters. Okay, so from 50.
You can see that by keeping your hands to the side, you have a little bit of more upper body movement.
Diver inside. 30 meters. Diver inside.
Okay, with the safeties, looking very strong, very in control.
Approaching.
He goes to remove his nose clip, it looks like. And there he's at the surface. Very fresh, super strong signal. Ay, felicidades, Luis. Okay, a white card for Luis de España. We had some boats passing by, so we have some waves for the first time today.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, and now heading back to line one, we
Waving
have
coming.
Stefano Magelli going for 90 meters. Stefano is an Italian athlete, however lives full-time in Mexico.
1 minute.
He has his organization there, Blue Caribe, in the Yucatan Peninsula, Playa del Carmen area. And he is also mostly a freshwater cenote diver. And I believe this is also Stefano's first big
30
competition
seconds.
outside of Mexico as well. He has been in the Azul Freediving Challenge a couple of times, and he
20.
mostly does his training on the weekends. So he's incredibly strong.
10.
It's always a
5,
pleasure to
4,
share time in the
3,
water with Stefano.
2, 1. Top time.
And he has the best recommendations on all of the Italian places in Playa, so I appreciate
Plus
that
10.
always.
Stefano
andiamo,
Magelli from
Stefano.
Italy. 90 meters. Dive time 3 minutes.
Okay, Stefano is also choosing to wear bifins for the constant weight today. Also showcasing very beautiful technique. He has improved so much throughout the years.
30 down. 30 seconds. 40 down. 40 seconds. 50
Okay, vamos,
down.
Stefano.
50 seconds. 60 down.
Still kicking. Yeah, so a lot of you have probably noticed that the free falls have had a pretty big variation
70
actually.
down.
Today we've
Dive
seen
time 1 minute.
a lot of athletes starting their free fall more around 30 meters right after they do their mouth fill, and then others starting
80
all the
down.
way to 60 meters and then continuing to do some maintenance kicking there. So it kind of really depends per athlete.
Dives down.
Okay, there he is
Coming
at the
up.
bottom plate. Looks like
Dive
equalization
time
was
125.
flawless. Look at beautiful arrow position by Stefano.
$80 up. Dive time 140.
Stefano is
70
also
up.
quite tall, has a very long body. So when
Dive
he
time
gets into that nice
150.
streamline arrow position, he just cuts through the water
60
so
up.
seamlessly.
Dive time 2 minutes.
You can see form changing just a little bit
50
stronger front kick, slightly bigger knee
Okay,
bend
from
there.
safety.
Probably feeling a little bit of that lactic.
40 up.
Vamos, Stefano. Okay, getting out of
Diver
that arrow
inside.
position.
Okay. Dive time 230.
So going good,
240.
looking very controlled.
Diver
A little bit of
approaching.
contractions happening now. Just now approaching the surface. Okay, good recovery breaths. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful signal to the judges.
Then we have white card.
Ay, felicidades, Stefano.
Next,
Ay,
that's
qué bueno.
85.
Go to 85.
Wait,
5 meter up.
Wow, very nicely done from Stefano Mighelli of Italy. Very, very impressive dive.
Okay, otra para otra persona.
Grazie Vincenzo.
85.
Okay, heading over to line 2, we have Simona Auten. She'll be going for 91 meters. Also an athlete from Italy. And her dive time will be 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, line set. 85 meters.
20 seconds.
Once again, thank you guys so much for your support for the athletes. I know it's very much appreciated. It's amazing that we can see them do these dives all the way to the depths that they're going to.
Top time.
I know they very much appreciate it. Okay, and Simona has begun her descent. Beautiful entry into the water there, right into the arrow position. Look at that, super fluid kicks.
20 meters down.
Pretty even with her front and back kick. At the start, she had a little bit grander of an amplitude. Now she's going into those smaller kicks, a little bit stronger with the back kick. But super, super streamlined. There she goes just to drop her hands and get into that free fall position at around 40 meters. Increasing that knee bend a little bit. You can see the monofin is perfectly parallel with the dive line.
Minute.
60 meters.
Okay, looking very, very strong still. Beautiful head position. It's very important when you are free diving to keep your head in a neutral position. Even a little bit tucked into your chest is better. The more tucked in you have it while staying relaxed, the shorter the distance your eustachian tubes are stretched out. Therefore, all the air that you push from your mouth into your ears is less of a distance, so it becomes a little bit easier to equalize that way. Okay, she reached the bottom plate and is now on the way up. Looking very good. And then as you come back up from a dive, there is no need to equalize anymore as the pressure is, you're regaining pressure. Looks like she's enjoying this dive. She has a bit of a smile on her face there. Hopefully that's the case.
40 meters.
Okay, side from safety.
30 meters.
Diving side.
Okay, she is with the safeties. You can see she's taking a glance at the surface there.
Approaching.
Very cute facial expressions she's making on the way up. Okay, there she is on the line, grabbing nice and high with a straight arm. That also helps conserve energy actually a little bit, more so than having a bent arm. Oh, beautiful. Okay, congratulations, Simona. White card for you. Very, very nicely done. Congratulations. Beautifully, beautifully executed. So good to see all the smiles from these divers today, and so many white cards. We have had an incredible day thus far, and you guys have been here for it.
Next step. C'hai la maschera? No, lì gli prendi la maschera. Yeah. 88.
Very
1
nice.
minute.
All smiles. Okay, heading back to line 1, we have Piotr Blaseak. Blastrak, I think. Something like that. Okay, sorry for butchering the name, you guys. Anyways, he is going for 85 meters.
30 seconds.
Another Polish athlete. We have quite a big Polish team this year as well.
20. 10.
And his dive time will be 3 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time. Piotr Błaszczak from Poland. 85 meters. Dive time 3:00.
Okay, and he's also an athlete using bifins for constant weight. You can see he's doing some more
20
kind of
seconds.
rapid fire kicking style there.
25 down. 30 seconds.
And now he's
35
slowing his kicking
down.
a little bit, getting past that positive buoyancy.
40 seconds.
He just removed his hand there for that mouth fill. You can see cheeks very nicely inflated.
45 meters down.
Hopefully he'll
50
have plenty of
seconds.
air to carry him down to 85 meters.
55 meters down. Dive time 1 minute.
You can see the athletes actually sometimes curl their lips
65
in.
meters down.
This is kind of an extra way to secure that the air doesn't slip out. It's not just having pursed lips. Kind of a technique to keep that air in a little
75
bit
meters
tighter.
down. 80 down.
Okay, there he is at the
Touchdown,
bottom plate.
coming up.
Touchdown. Very smooth tag
Dive time
grab, and now on the
140.
way up. There we see that similar technique as his entry technique, little speedy kicks,
75
small
up.
amplitude. He'll be transitioning slowly into some larger amplitude kicks, and then he goes into the
65
arrow
up.
position now.
Dive time 2 minutes. 55
Very
up.
good form. We've also been
Diver-
seeing quite a few
okay, from
athletes,
safety.
such as Piotr, wearing just a
45 up.
swim cap
Dive
as
time,
opposed
220.
to a full suit with a hood. This can kind of free up your air spaces a little bit. If you free dive
35
with
up.
a hood, you have to either
Diver
flood
inside and okay.
the air
Dive
pocket that
time,
it causes, or you
235.
can poke holes in the side of the wetsuit there. Or you can choose to dive without
Dive
a
time
hood.
240.
You see here.
Okay, Diego, thank you.
Okay, he's with the safeties.
250.
You can see there's a little bit more twisting motion happening from his body, so he's using all of those muscles to just finish up this dive. All right, he grabs the line. Very strong signal. You can see that the finger is very widely separated.
White
Good,
card!
has the tag. And that is a white card for Piotr. Congratulations.
Next depth 82.
82.
Yep.
Very nicely done.
Go up 3 meters.
Yes, sir. Yep. So up to 1, 2, 3, easy, right? And depth check. Okay, line is clear. Next is Natalie Bruce. She is next. Right there, next.
Okay, heading back over to line 2, we have Johnny Carabajal. He will be going for 88 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes. And this is a U.S. athlete. Let's go, Johnny. The U.S. team is also quite strong at this competition.
30 seconds.
Many of the athletes are sponsored by Best Dive, as you see Johnny here is. We also have a lot of the U.S. athletes sponsored by Double K. Carabajal has been training very well these last couple of days. We have had quite a bit of current in the last 2 days of training, but today has been pretty flawless for the athletes, so that's amazing. Absolutely no waves on the surface besides a few boats passing by. Okay, and there he goes.
From USA.
Off with the Molchanov spin.
3 minutes.
Meters.
Okay, looking very good. He has a little bit more of a knee bend than we've seen some of the other athletes have, so that'll make his front kick a little bit stronger.
40 meters.
30 seconds.
Very relaxed going down. Arms just floating there to the side. Very good technique, very relaxed. So the free fall is a very, very delicious feeling. It's basically the point in your dive where you feel quite sinky, you feel a little bit heavy, but it's a very nice kind of pulling, weightless sensation. And as long as your equalizing is going well, it is a very, very blissful moment for the dive. And it's also an extremely crucial part of your dive because that's where you conserve most of your oxygen to make it to the depths that you wish to go and then have enough energy to make it on the way back up. But it is a very blissful feeling. For most of the freedivers, it's the favorite part of the free fall, kind of like a dream state in a way. Okay, so Johnny had touchdown and now he's on the way up on the ascent, still looking very good. Going at a pretty good speed. Doing a little bit of spinning there around the line, but not too much. That won't affect his dive at all.
Cover inside. 30 meters. 30 seconds.
Okay, looking really good. Just getting to that 20 meter. He's with the safeties now.
He's coming back.
Taking his time, just now putting his hands back down. There we go. Very fresh at the surface. Beautiful signal. Great smile from Johnny. What a beautiful dive. Hey, congratulations, white card. Johnny Carvajal.
Thank you, guys.
Very nicely done. Yes, I do compete a little bit, not to this level. I do it more just, it's fun, but I am nowhere near the level of these guys. I am a freediving instructor though, so I am in the water basically every day when I'm not traveling to the competitions. And I do love freediving in every form. I am a photographer and videographer as well, so I kind of do all sides of it. Also a lot of underwater modeling. The sport has so much to offer, so if you haven't tried freediving, definitely give it a shot. There's no need to go to the competitive level. However, if that is something that you're interested, get started. There's competitions all over the world that you can do. Here we're at the biggest, or at the Freediving World Championship, so this is a great place to get inspired, watching all of your favorite athletes. However, wherever you live in the world, there's usually some type of competition that's probably pretty close, whether it's pool or depth.
10.
Okay, so we now have on line 1 Natalie Bruce from the US. She will be going for 82 meters.
Last 10. Natalie Bruce from USA, 82 meters. Dive time 2, 3, 5.
Okay, let's go, Natalie. So Natalie was married last year. She's still married. She just had her ceremony last year. And she's been traveling all over the world, training in all kinds of different waters and situations, all the disciplines, and she has become such a strong diver in even just a year's time. I remember she was breaking PBs 2 years ago of 50 meters, and now she's going to 80 plus meters. Very, very impressive diving that we've seen from her.
50 seconds. Dive time 1 minute, 55 meters down.
Looking really good. Natalie has a beautiful free fall. You can see she's just off to the side of the line. Has that slight knee bend,
down.
So the monofin is perfectly parallel with the line. Really is a textbook free fall right here. That head is just slightly tucked
75 in. Down.
Super relaxed. Very beautiful
Dive time 130.
Okay, and there she is, perfectly to the plate. She almost hit her head on it.
Dive time 140.
Okay, now let's see her arrow position on the way up. Look at that perfect straight body at the top, and then just movement
Dive
from
time
her
150.
hips and knees.
Excuse me. 65 up. Dive time 2 minutes.
Natalie.
55 up.
She also participated in the Caribbean Cup just last week here. Did some good numbers there.
Diver with safety. Okay, Diego. Diver inside and okay. Dive time 220.
There with the safeties.
Diver inside and okay.
Going at a pretty good speed. We have 2 photographers now getting all the paparazzi for her dive. Okay, at the surface, very beautiful protocol. Looks like she enjoyed that dive very much as well. Has the tag. That'll definitely be a white card for Natalie. Congratulations. Beautifully done.
Okay, next depth, 80.
80.
Yep.
Juma is up.
All right, we go up 2 meters.
Up 2 meters.
Yeah. The marker should be on the surface.
So the dive lines that we have on all of the platforms are marked every meter, and then there is a more significant mark for every 5 and 10 meter marks. So we know exactly where to place the line for the intended depths of the athletes. Okay, so back to line 2, we have Eva André, also on the French national team, going for 84 meters. She's another athlete I love to watch in this discipline. I met her for the first time 2 years ago at a vertical glue competition, and she is such a sweet, sweet athlete and has been improving very, very well throughout the years as well. And Eva specializes in this discipline, so in constant weight monofin. Okay, and she has started her descent. Once again, Eva André from France, going for 84 meters. Beautiful technique, look at that arrow position. She's also quite tall, very slender.
20 seconds. 30 meters. 30 seconds. 40 meters.
Allez, allez. Going into her free fall. She was an athlete that started her free fall pretty early, just doing a couple of maintenance kicks there.
50 meters. 50
You
seconds.
can see she's wearing a neck weight, as well as a type of fluid goggle.
1 minute dive time. 70 meters.
So the results of the third line, you guys, you can find at the end of the day when all the final results are published,
1 minute 20 dive time. Touchdown.
as well as line 1 and 2.
1 minute 30.
Okay, there she is, very smooth grab,
1 minute 30 seconds.
going into that beautiful arrow position.
80 meters.
She has a fairly even kick, a little bit stronger in the front kick than her back kick, keeping a very good rhythm.
1 minute 50 seconds. 60 meters. 1 minute.
3 minutes.
2 minutes of time. 50 meters.
So the mask that Eva is using is a type of fluid goggle, which essentially means that there is water in the goggles, and then she's wearing a nose clip to keep the water out. So because there's no air spaces, it's not needed to equalize that pressure.
30 meters. 7 seconds.
But slowing down a little bit, taking her time up to the surface. Looks like she will take the nose clip off below the surface. Very nice signal, very quick. Super fresh at the surface. And there she has the tag. Congratulations, Eva. White card. She has been having very, very nice training dives. Every day she's been coming back. I've asked her, like, oh, how's your dive? She's like, oh, so beautiful. I really loved it. So very good to see that in competition. It continues that way.
Exercice 81.
Okay, back to line 1. We have Alex Ginas on the line. He'll be going for 80 meters.
One
with a dive
minute.
time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Alex is representing the US.
Il y a Vauclair qui va passer là.
30 seconds. Twenty. 10.
So Alex is using a different
5,
type of fluid
4,
goggle than we've
3,
been talking about.
2,
These are
1.
called
Stop time.
hectometers, and these actually have a little hole in the side or the top, so they slowly allow water to fill
Alex
in
Linas
as the
from
pressure
USA, 80
increases,
meters.
essentially.
Dive
So
time
instead of
2, 3,
immediately
5.
flooding the goggles, it happens slower, essentially.
Diego.
They are kind of an older
Thank you.
system, and I don't think there's many being
20 seconds.
produced, if at all.
25 down.
And there's actually a like a
30
pocket
seconds.
inside of them that kind of squishes around your eye with the buildup of pressure, so they can be a little bit
35
more
down.
comfortable than
40
fluid
seconds.
goggles. I personally have never tried them, so I actually can't attest to that, but that's what I've heard.
45 down. 50 seconds.
Okay, let's go, Alex.
55 down. Dive time 1 minute. 65 down.
Looking very good.
1 minute 10 seconds dive time. Diego. Touchdown.
Okay, and we
Coming
have
up.
touchdown. And yeah, Alex is quite close to the mooring line there. We maybe have been drifting a little bit.
1 minute 40.
Okay, very nice arrow position on the way up.
1 minute 50.
Looks like
Sonar.
equalization has been very good for
Diver
Alex so far.
is
Sometimes he has
okay.
a little bit of problems with that, but this dive looked really,
2
really
minutes
clean for
dive
him.
time.
Always super nice to see.
Diver inside and okay. Two minutes 20. Diver
Okay, with the
approaching.
safeties and at the surface. Just remove that nose clip just a meter below the surface. Gave a very strong signal.
Okay, I see the card. Okay, okay. Then we have white card.
Okay, congratulations, Alex. Felicidades. White card.
Good job, bro.
Very nicely done.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, now heading back over to line 2, we have Ori Cohen from Israel. And Ori will be going for 81 meters with a dive time of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Ori has also been doing some phenomenal dives, both in the Caribbean Cup and all throughout the other competitions. He's improved on his diving so much throughout the years. He is also a great freediving instructor. He does a lot of his freediving in the cenotes as well, in Bacalar, in the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico. Ori has been saying that after this competition, I think he will head back to Israel for a little while and then head over to Asia. He says he's been craving some good hummus from home. I don't blame him.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cup time. Plus 10.
Okay, let's go, Ori.
Ori Cohen from Israel. Dive to 81 meters. Dive from 2 minutes 50
Okay, he's also wearing Molchanov's fins.
20 seconds.
No sonar.
30 seconds.
No sonar.
Okay, looking
30 meters.
very good. Having a little bit different push with one leg than the other. There might be a little bit of current maybe picking up,
40 meters.
but on the surface it's still
50 seconds.
flawless conditions. You can see the other bottom plate there in the background for a
50
second.
meters.
1 minute dive time.
Just doing some little maintenance kicks, keeping up.
60 meters.
Very good head position. You can see tucking that chin in a little bit every time he goes for that equalization. You can see his throat moving.
1 minute 20
70 meters.
It's very impressive that we get this view. I know I said it already. Oh, okay, and there's a slight early turn at 77 meters from Ori.
70 meters.
Okay, so Ori still will get points for this as long as he does the surface protocol.
50 meters.
Okay, still looking really good. Beautiful aerial position by Ori. Also, he's an athlete that chooses to wear fluid goggles. So again, those are completely filled with water.
30 meters.
Okay, now Ori is with the safeties. So the safeties are staying at a 45 or a directly in front angle from the athlete. And the safety's job are to keep an eye on the athlete's behavior under the water, just in case they need to help the athlete out in any way. Okay, good surface protocol from Ori. This also was a national record attempt, however, he did have an early turn. So it will be a yellow card for Ori. I do believe he will go for most, if not all, of the disciplines. So we will see him tomorrow as well for free immersion, and then the following days. And in this competition, there is no all-around. It is just the individual disciplines that will get medals or podium. So that's something a little bit different from some of the other competitions. Sometimes we have overall as well as the individual disciplines, but at this one it will just be for the individual. And what else were you guys asking? Yeah, diving in the UK, we actually have a lot of UK freedivers. We had Helena Bordeaux here. She left, but she wishes everybody well at this competition. And a lot of the freedivers that dive in colder water either do a thicker wetsuit or they do a lot of pool training and then choose to do the depth in warmer Caribbean waters. However, ice diving has been becoming more and more popular as well, something I would love to do. Definitely want to dive under some ice caps. I think that would be absolutely phenomenal. So if you've done that, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. And yeah, freediving can be done basically anywhere though. Anytime you do a breath hold in the water, it's technically apnea. So there's many different ways to practice it. Do your dry training. You're having difficulties equalizing. That helped me substantially. If you haven't taken a course yet or you haven't tried freediving, definitely find a place near you that offers it and give it a shot because it is incredible. It can be life-changing for a lot of people. Okay, I think we are just seeing what the deal is with the mooring line. We're a little bit close on line 1. But for now, we will go back to line 2, where we have David Van.
Christian Vogler.
Yeah, they are doing now. Number 2.
Okay, so because of the mooring line being so close to line 1, we have switched all of the divers to line 2 for now. So I believe the next diver is Christian, or no, the next diver is David Van.
Last 3 minutes.
You see they're doing the adjustments to line 1. Just another bit of information. We do have around 40 meters of visibility here today, so it's pretty incredible for the safety divers and for the divers in general. Yeah, exactly. So the most important thing is safety. And we don't want the divers getting caught up in any of the mooring lines or any other line for that matter. So yeah, all of the divers now will be on line 2.
After your dive, more on your line.
What's the new what's the new top time?
The next time.
Safety's working very hard as always. They have such an important job in all of these competitions.
20 seconds.
So big shout out to those guys. You guys rock. So I believe there are 16 safety divers throughout the 3 lines for this competition.
Top time.
Okay, back to line 2, David Van from Poland.
80 meters, that time 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Beautiful technique here. Also choosing to use bifins. Very nice arrow position. Pretty straight body. There you can see his technique changing just a little bit. Some smaller kicking.
40 meters.
Should be going into that free fall pretty soon.
50 meters.
Okay, let's go, David.
50 seconds.
60 meters.
1 minute dive time. Yeah. Perfect.
70 meters.
Okay, just a couple more meters until his 80-meter mark.
80 meters.
There he is at the candy cane.
1 minute 20.
And touchdown. Seeing that tag in the hood. There he goes, speedy ascent. You can see very small amplitude, but quicker power. Getting out of that negative buoyancy zone. David also had some very impressive dives in the Caribbean Cup just prior to this competition. Kind of a warm-up comp for him.
1 minute 50.
50 meters.
2 minutes dive time. Okay, so
40
from
meters.
50.
Okay, with the first safety at around 30 meters.
Diver inside. Coming back. Coming back.
Okay, just now approaching the surface. Good, a little climb up on the line. Good signal, great smile.
5, 4.
There's a tag in his hood there. And that is a white card for David Van. Congratulations.
Get the
Bad. Congratulations.
No sonar.
Maybe.
15 meters.
Make me confident with you. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now it's all okay.
Yeah, very beautiful dive by David.
The morning I drifted under the line. So there is my last.
What's the next step?
76.
For now, I
Rough.
just
4 meters up, please. 4 meters up.
76. One of the safety stupid, so maybe it's another.
Okay, so they are just resetting dive line 2, and our next athlete will be Marine Simonis from Belgium. Another one of my favorite athletes to watch.
We shifted 4 athletes. Can you tell me what his top time is, David? Excuse me, the British guy, David. What's his top time? What's David's top time? David, hello. Yes, David.
Now?
1-4-8.
So Marine is also a bit of a specialist. She performs mostly constant weight and no fins. However, her biggest specialty is constant weight. She actually did her first no fins performances in the last competition in vertical blue
The line set.
that she competed at.
6 meters. Guys on secure.
And I imagine we will see her also do the no fins day here. We may even see her do some other disciplines. However, she does specialize in these two quite a bit.
2 more athletes.
She's also very good friends with Eva, who is on the French team. They have been competing and supporting each other for quite a few years. They have a very lovely friendship.
Here. Reddick? Reddick?
So there is no scuba safeties or scuba in general at these competitions. It would not really do anything unless there was like a photographer or something. Other than that, scuba is not able to go up and down the water column quickly. Therefore, they would not be able to provide any help to the divers. Also, freedivers you would be severely injured if you took oxygen at depth. Your lungs would overexpand if you kept that air in you as you ascend. So scuba is not helpful in any way for these competitions. If something does happen to go wrong very deep past the point of the safety divers, we do have a counter ballast system on all of the platforms, which will essentially bring up the athlete at 1 meter per second, so pretty quick to the surface, where they can receive the help that they need. On all of the platforms as well, we do have an oxygen system for all of the athletes. If there is a blackout or a very deep dive, the athletes are permitted to breathe oxygen for a quicker recovery.
2 minutes.
I would like to ask you
So there's not really a limit to the amount of dives that safety divers can do.
And line 2 remains the same. No any change.
However, most of the safety divers are doing probably around 40 to 50 dives per day in between varying depths. So between 10 and 30 meters. The safety divers with the scooter are doing a little bit less and mostly for the deepest dives of the competitions. And they are going to around 40 meters. But yeah, the safety divers are doing quite a bit of diving per day. However, they do have a rotation of 3, generally speaking. So there is one surface safety, one safety that goes between about 10 to 20 meters, and then another one that goes between 20 and 30 meters. Okay, so we have just about 30 seconds until Marine's official top time. And then once again, after the top time is called, they have 30 seconds, to submerge their airways and begin their dive. If they go over this time, it is a disqualification, as well as if they go before their official top time. Okay, and Marine is off. Allez, allez.
2 minutes 30.
Marine is also a very tall athlete. She showcases beautiful technique with her monofin. She has recently broken a few national records in the no-fins discipline. Yeah, look at that beautiful free fall. Just that slight bend in her knee, allowing for perfectly parallel monofin to the line.
1 minute.
She has the line just off to the side to her, also choosing to wear a type of fluid goggle and nose clip. And that is not a weight belt she is wearing. She has a waist lanyard.
120.
She is only wearing a neck weight.
Touchdown. 130.
Okay, touchdown. And she's on the way up. Very nicely done.
70 meters. 60 meters.
150.
1 minute.
50 meters.
2 minutes time.
40 meters.
Okay, still looking very controlled
30 meters.
on the way up,
Cover inside.
maintaining that arrow position.
30 seconds.
Here she is with the first safety diver. And now the second.
Coming back.
20 seconds.
Okay, she's at the surface.
I'm okay.
Gives a good signal to the judges.
You have lunch right now?
And that is a white card for Marine. Congratulations, beautifully, beautifully done. Great execution.
Ah oui. 1000. Ah donc. Merci. Nada. Step.
Next step.
No sonar. Looks like 30 meters.
75. 1 meter up, please.
1 meter up. Okay.
Down there.
Set.
Perfect.
Looks like she's approaching.
Turn. Puedes pasar. Push it un poco. Amén. So, gauge here.
Okay, so they're just resetting the line for the next diver.
Good morning.
For safety.
Okay, so just a reminder that this competition, it is 1 discipline per day. So today we have constant weight, and then tomorrow we have free immersion. So stay tuned to watch the free immersion divers tomorrow. And then we will have a rest day, and then continue with the other 2 disciplines, no fins and then bifins.
Still water in with some cucumber.
And you can see, so this view we have right now is our middle platform with the dive arm, and then just behind this one we have line 3, and then the one that I am coming to you guys from is platform 1.
Ça va? T'es cuit?
Je cuis.
Ah, tu cuis. Oh, wow.
Marine looks very happy with her dive, as she should be. She did a very, very beautiful job.
Yeah, fixing the rope.
Last 3 minutes. John, here people in pizza.
I'll probably take my boat.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Okay, guys, hang in with us. We're figuring out the next divers on line 2. There we have it. So we have divers still on line 2 and line 3. The broadcast right now is only for line 2 due to the mooring line that we were getting too close to for line 1.
1:30.
1:30.
One minute.
1 minute.
Okay, so I believe the next diver we have up is Juan David.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go, Juan. Juan from Colombia.
20 seconds.
Vamos, Colombia. So Juan will be doing a 75-meter dive attempt with a dive time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
5, 4,
3,
2, 1. Top time.
Juan is also a Double K sponsored athlete.
Plus 10.
He's also been doing very well in training, working on staying relaxed throughout his dives.
Juan David Guerrero
He has
from
beautiful
Colombia,
technique.
dive to 75 meters, dive time.
Almost
2
one.
minutes 35 seconds.
You get the time?
2:35.
20 meters.
Sí, vamos, Colombia.
30 meters.
You can see he's canted a little bit to one side.
40 seconds.
40 meters.
So going very well, nice relaxed on the way down.
50 meters.
One minute dive time.
So he's also wearing a weight belt. Yeah, so sometimes wearing a weight belt can cause the body to stray a little bit away from the line.
110.
However, most of the athletes wearing weight belt are not wearing more than a kilo. They're just wearing a couple grams, and then the rest of the weight is on a neck weight.
Touchdown.
So they will still have a torpedo-like position
Coming
on their
up.
descent. Good, he's reached the bottom plate and now is on the ascent.
70 meters.
Yeah, so all of the results, you guys, will be published at once for all 3 lines. So you can find those on the social channels when they are published.
2 minutes dive time.
Okay, still looking really good. Very nice
40
hand
meters.
position.
Okay, start from safety.
You can see he's just doing a few of those like cyclic kicks and then letting that glide take him the way up as he's getting more positively buoyant.
30 meters.
Still staying very strong in that arrow position. Hasn't dropped those arms yet.
20 meters.
Again, his announced dive time was 2 minutes and 35 seconds. So he's a little bit over time. There he is at the surface. Nice high grab on the line.
I am okay.
Totally in control. Very nice hand signal towards the judges.
Juan David, you got white card.
Hey, congratulations. White card. Felicidades, Juan. Felicidades, Colombia.
On next step is 17.
Same depth? 75 meters up. 5 meters up, please. Down a little bit. Okay.
Next one.
It's like a hot water coming through, right? Like yeah.
Warm water.
Here we have Valerie, one of our safety divers at this competition. He was a competitor in the Caribbean Cup, and for this one, he's performing his excellent safety skills to ensure all these athletes are staying safe. Okay, very, very good dive from Juan.
30 down. Touchdown, coming back.
Okay, I also received a message from some fellow freedivers who aren't able to be at this competition. Camila Haber and Claire Paris. They are quite the environmentalists and also incredible athletes. And they wanted to wish all of the freedivers well and a happy first day, as well as give some insight to the ecological side of freediving. As always, it's our duty as freedivers and as people that share in the ocean and ocean activities to give it the utmost respect that we can. So anything you guys can do ecological wise, do your part, share the word. A lot of you recently have heard about Tokite, the orca, who recently passed away. You can find some more information on that on some of the social channels. Camila and Claire Paris have been working a lot with some ecological foundations and everything, so it would be really awesome to have all of the other freedivers support the natural world that we're so fortunate to be a part of. Yeah, so as of now, we are broadcasting the athletes that were previously scheduled for line 2. So the next athlete we have is Luca Malaguti.
Last 3 minutes.
Okay, so we still will be seeing Christian Vogler and David Mayor. They will be on line 2. They will just be after Luca Malaguti. Yeah, so actually our position from the shore is pretty close. We're, yeah, a couple hundred meters away from the shore, within swimming distance, honestly. It's very nice that we have such a beautiful access to depth so close to shore. Okay, so let's go Luca. Luca is a Canadian athlete. This will be a dive attempt to 70 meters. He's wearing an Oceanar wetsuit.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Okay, his top time has been called.
Plus 10.
Okay, just doing some packing there. Like I mentioned earlier, packing is just the form in which you get that extra air into your lungs.
Luca Malaguti from Canada.
It's something you start doing as you become a deeper freediver. There's no real need to do it until you get, I don't know, past 50-ish
so you know.
meters.
Okay.
20
It's also something that you have to learn properly to do. So only learn it with an instructor.
30
And
meters.
once you're at least level 2 or 3 of freediving.
DNS.
40 meters.
Okay, already in that free fall, looking really good, very relaxed. You can see his legs open a little bit wider.
50 meters.
Slight knee bend. So tomorrow we will start at the same time, so 9 o'clock here. Right now it's 1:36.
1 minute.
Okay, there he is at the bottom plate.
1 minute. Coming up.
Very smooth turn, and now on the way up. You can see his amplitude of his kicks are a little bit bigger.
50 meters.
Also doing faster kicks, getting up through that negative buoyancy zone.
50 meters.
140.
1 minute.
1 minute.
So packing is not the same as hyperventilation. Packing, you don't exhale the air, so you take in a full breath, and then you, yeah, essentially how it sounds, pack in extra air without exhaling more. So you're not doing a full cycle of breath. You're just doing like little short inhales afterwards.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, there he is at the surface.
20 seconds.
Very nice dive from Luca.
10 seconds.
White card.
Yeah.
Awesome, white card, congratulations. Beautiful dive.
Maybe we can see if
Mark, Adolf.
Who's the next?
I don't know. De Luca?
And then?
Make sure TNS.
17.
No. Mark not PNS.
Okay.
Okay, so the next diver we had was a DNS. So I believe we will just have 2 more divers. For the dive by today, we will have Christian Vogler and then David Mayor. We have a little bit of time until their official tops. And yes, for everybody asking, Alessia is not at this competition. She did have an operation on her back, so she is recovering from that.
280.
Do 2 more?
80, 80, and then we're done.
3 minutes.
Hi, Luca.
Your noodle is up there. Yeah.
A snorkel?
No, that's another one.
Short blue noodle.
Keisha, where's the noodle? Noodle. Yeah, that one. Just drop.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, John. Cheers. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Okay, so today we've also been seeing athletes choose to breathe up a couple different ways. We've had some breathing face down with a snorkel, which for deeper dives is not as common. When you breathe through a snorkel, you do have a little bit more of a distance to get your breath through. So it is a little bit more uncomfortable if you are going for deeper dives, because it can be a little bit more of a struggle to get a full inhale. And then we've seen athletes sitting on a noodle that kind of keeps your airways up out of the water. However, it does put some pressure on the lower part of the diaphragm, so one of the most comfortable ways to breathe up before is laying on your back, face up to the sky, and then this just covers the side of your lungs just a little bit, so the pressure, the hydrostatic pressure is not as intense laying on your back. So those are some ways you can start, and then depending on where you position yourself on the line, you can choose to flip over to the side, which today is constantly disciplined, so we've been seeing most athletes go that route and things. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. We have some time. We had a DNS, and then we just have 2 more athletes to go. It is very, very still, so we are a little bit sweaty now. Everybody on the boat is using ice to cool down and everything. So the water's warm, the outside temperature is warm. That's life in the Caribbean. Oh, it's so nice that you guys are all tuning in from everywhere around the world. We have over 30 nationalities here, by the way. It is a huge international competition. We have close to 100 athletes that are competing, and yeah, teams from everywhere. And it is really impressive to see when all of these athletes from all parts of the world come together and train in one spot. Everybody's been cheering each other on, and yeah, it's been a beautiful, beautiful vibe thus far, especially with today's conditions. I expect all of the athletes will be very, very ecstatic with how today has gone. A huge amount of white cards, and just a few red and a few early turns. So overall, really, really phenomenal day.
Do you have an official gauge for me, please?
Yes.
Tu l'as déjà?
Oui, il l'a déjà.
J'ai already got one.
La ligne, elle est déjà là.
à 80, il peut se mettre dessus.
Alors, je pars dans combien de temps?
Du temps, il y a eu un autre chose.
So where we are located now, just offshore, we have some reef a little bit behind me, closer to the shore. Very stunning reef also, so if you haven't been, definitely check that out here in Roatan. But then the depth drops off basically to abyss depths, but we have easily 200 meters plus for the drop off, so there is plenty of depth for all of the athletes to perform their dives. And the platforms are connected to a mooring line, so that's how we stay in place for all of the dives. We have 3 platforms. And to give an exact number, there are 36 countries here at this competition. By far the largest. Okay, so now we have the second to last diver, Christian Vogler, on the line. He will be going for 80 meters with a dive time of 3 minutes. Christian is on the French national team as well.
Line set to 80 meters. Les guys on est secure. Officier du sound. 10 minutes. Check confirm.
On a 10 minutes.
Ok, c'est parti.
And you guys can see just how close we are from the shore. We do have a few passing boats, but overall the day has been pretty smooth on the water. So during the breathe up, the athletes, most of them are trying to clear their minds, kind of get into a meditative relaxation state. A lot of athletes incorporate certain breathing techniques, a lot of which actually just consists of breathing normally, as if you were in like a yoga class or something, or trying to fall asleep. kind of the same breathing techniques are implemented, because you want to have your heart as low as possible, your heart rate. When your heart rate is low, then that consumes less oxygen, so you can do longer lasting dives. And then also staying relaxed helps with equalizing a lot. If you're tense, then it can cause problems with the air making it into your eustachian tubes, as well as it can cause you to swallow the air from your mouth fill, making equalization near impossible. So the time before the dive is very essential for most athletes. It's when you can clear your mind and really prepare yourself for the dive. And most athletes are given around 5 minutes for their breathe up. This can depend, but at least 2-minute breathe up is the minimum. So the local time here is 1:50.
Early turn, she's coming back up. Coming back up. 60 up. 143. 50 up.
You can see just how flat the water is. Conditions are absolutely perfect.
40 up.
Yeah?
There's one of our official sponsor. They're sponsored by Atmos watches. It's actually the watch I use.
Last 3 minutes. 1 minute.
Okay, just about 3 minutes until Christian has his official top. So line 1 had to be transitioned or combined to line 2 and 3 due to getting too close to the mooring line. So there was a little bit of current just throughout the day, and it pulled us a little bit too close for comfort. So we adapted and have changed some of the dives. Okay, you can also see he's doing a little bit of prep on the surface, some breathing exercises. Every athlete has kind of their own way that they relax. Looks like he's doing some forced exhales.
One minute.
Okay, Christian's official top time has been called. He's sporting a Maris wetsuit. Also wearing a type of fluid goggle and nose clip. And there he goes, starting his descent. Beautiful form. Very, very nice technique. Starting off strong in that arrow position. Hands down by the side, nice and relaxed, has a slight bend in his knees there.
40 meters.
46.
Very nice free fall position. He started his free fall quite early actually. See there, he's pushing his equalizations. See that little movement in his cheeks and his throat.
70 meters.
1 minute 20.
1 minute 30.
Touchdown.
Okay, reaching the candy cane and the bottom plate. Good transition, and now on the way up. See the technique is a lot more rapid kicks, a little bit stronger front kicks. Getting as much push as possible from the monofin.
60 meters.
To get up from those depths.
Meters. 40 meters.
Okay, time from 50.
30 meters.
30 seconds.
Cover inside.
Okay, he's with the safeties now. Looking really good, keeping that strong arrow position.
Approaching.
Good, at the surface, removes his nose clip there.
4, 3, 2, 1, drop time.
Very nice signal, waiting to get those recovery breaths in, making sure he's nice and controlled. Okay, a white card. Congratulations, Christian.
Bien joué. Merci.
Yes. Very, very nice dive. Now we just have one more athlete of today. We have David Mayor. So David is one of our UK athletes. And this will actually be a world record attempt in the Masters category, so age 60 to 64. We've had a couple of divers today go for records in the Masters category.
1 minute 30. 60 up. 60 meters up. 137.
Yeah, so it's very special that we have such clear water at such deep depths. There's a lot of light that comes through, so the divers don't need to wear any torches or anything.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Oh well.
That is a view of our athlete boat. We also have all of the training buoys you can see on that boat. They are in the water for the athletes to do their warm-up dives.
4 minutes.
Okay, so we have just about 4 minutes until David's official top time. Last diver of the day, world record attempt for the Masters division. Kohei in the background. I had mentioned earlier his amazing photography skills. He has been showcasing the athletes in such an artistic way. He's a really, really incredible underwater photographer.
3 minutes.
We have a visual of platform 2, all of the safeties, and all the staff that have been helping to adjust the lines, the medics. Everybody has been doing such an incredible job for day one. Okay, just about 2 minutes until David's dive. Also choosing to wear fluid goggles and a nose clip.
$130.
Shout out to Roatan Freediving School here.
1 minute.
And Esteban, he has been incredible getting all of the organization for this competition up and going.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
10 seconds.
Okay, let's go, David. Just about 10 seconds until his official top.
4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Just doing in some final packing now, getting that extra air in his lungs, and there he goes. Also choosing to wear bifins.
40 seconds. Full record comes for master category.
20 meters.
Okay, taking it very relaxed on the way down. Just now kind of starting his free fall, giving a little bit of maintenance kicks there. Pretty early start to that free fall compared to a lot of other athletes that we've seen. Keeping that hand over his mouth, making sure none of that mouthfeel escapes. Okay, let's go, David. Being very relaxed, very strong so far. You can see his stomach, how concave it's starting to get, succumbing to the hydrostatic pressure the water causes. He's wearing a neck weight and a weight belt. And there he is at the candy cane. Perfect grab of the bottom plate. Now is on the way up. Much different kicking style on the way up. Smaller amplitude but speedier kicks. There he goes into that arrow position.
1 minute 40.
Being very comfortable on the way up, staying nice and relaxed. You can see in his arrow position, his shoulders aren't shrugged, they're still relaxed and kind of pulled back through the shoulder blades. That's a good sign that he has a lot of shoulder flexibility.
40 meters.
Okay, there he is with the first safety.
30 meters.
And now in the second. Nice and relaxed looking on the way up. Should be a pretty good dive for him. You can see the line is canted a little bit. There's starting to be a little bit of current picking up. Okay, very strong signal by David. Okay, and he has the tag, a white card, and a world record for the Masters Division. David Mayor, congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful dive.
Good job. Good job. In the end, it was the weight.
All right, you guys, so that concludes the live stream for today. We had some absolutely amazing dives. We had back-to-back world record breaking attempts that were successfully done. So congratulations to all of those athletes. The first session, we had an insane amount of national records. So huge congratulations to all of the athletes today for day one, constant weight of the freediving world championships. Once again, I'm Eliette Rutledge, and stay tuned. Tomorrow we have free immersion dives coming your way. It was a pleasure. Ciao, guys.
I'm gonna